Hello everyone, welcome to today's Saturday/Sunday stream. I'm going to be playing more of the Genshin storyline, the summer Fantasia event. There's supposedly like 4 parts and I only completed 1 and it is over by tomorrow. So I have a lot to do in order to complete this quest line before it ends.
Cold
Trying to get
beer after a hard
officials
day's work.
outfit and you have to complete the
Nothing like
storyline
it.
in order to get it. So yeah, I'm just gonna be trying to get this as fast as possible. Is the goal at least. What the heck happened to my? Give me 1 sec. Sorry. What the heck is going on? There we go. Having a little blinky. Let's go.
I am here, surprisingly.
It's on.
I shouldn't be here, but I am.
Yeah, Horns is gonna kill himself in the morning. No sleep. Pretty painful death.
So, those strange houses today, huh? And, a mirage bonsai? Basically, lots of weird stuff today. Do you think we should tell Venti about it?
Huh? I thought you were gonna say something like that. Alright. Beep, beep, boop, beep, 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 boop.
I don't know how long you'll have me, but you do have me for now.
Okay.
There's no answer. That's weird.
That doesn't seem like him. Probably seems like Venti. He's probably like
Maybe he got distracted.
sleeping or something.
Or he forgot to bring the bomb to his performance. Or he got drunk and fell asleep under that huge tree.
Yeah, that's the third. The third option is definitely probably 90% true.
Maybe we should try contacting him tomorrow.
I was like, I don't know, this sounds very much
Traveler,
like what Venti would do.
Exactly.
So here you are.
Mona! Are you all done chatting with Fischl?
Close enough. She was a little downcast. I think it has something to do with the mirage we saw today. Fischl has been very excited about this trip from the start, but I have a feeling she doesn't want to see her own mirage.
Why? It seems like this would be the kind of thing she really enjoys.
I'm not sure at this stage, but I'll keep an eye on her. There's something else I wanted to tell you. I tried performing a divination again on the beach. My scry glass was still blurry, but I felt a force coming from within. I couldn't see its exact position, but I knew that it was changing.
How could you tell that if you couldn't see it clearly?
How can I explain this concept to non-experts? Oh, I know. It's like we're sitting in a room and there's a crack in the walls. We don't know where it is, but everyone can feel the wind rushing in. Not only that, but the room is getting colder.
Oh, Paimon gets it now. So you want to find where that crack is, right?
You could say that. I need to see the crack first before deciding what to do next. Seems like similar things happen every time I'm with you. I'll attempt divination, read the signs, zero in on the target, then solve the problem. You're surrounded by all kinds of friends, secrets, and destinies. It's incredible.
I know.
No, you're incredible. You helped Fischl and us solve that Leonard situation.
Is this a good thing for any astrologist? No, hit it.
All things considered, I suppose. Let's hope we can all stick together and resolve this, like we did last time.
When you
Okay.
say together, do you mean the 2 of you? Or all 3 of us?
The 2 of us.
Okay, the 3 of us then. Sometimes Paimon offers an insightful perspective that can be very helpful to me.
She's lying.
Really? Aw, Paimon's starting to like you a lot, genius astrologist Mona.
Yes, that's the perspective I'm talking about. You'll never meet another astrologist as clever and charming as me.
Yeah, about you's great. Except for, please don't laugh like Fischl again. Ever.
Oh, sorry. Friends' habits rub off on you when you spend a lot of time together, don't they? I'll keep observing the stars. Keep in touch, traveler.
Let's go. New mission. No, leave me alone. I don't want to do this. Do I have to do this? No way.
You have to wait.
Oh, yeah, one of those things. Good old waiting.
I think you could have just gone to the regular 6 o'clock.
It said the day after.
Okay.
I fell for this last time and I failed.
Get up, lazy bones! The sun's so high, it's right in your eyes!
Leave me alone, Pie Mom. I'm sleeping. I sleep with my eyes
that's
closed.
why you couldn't see that the sun's in your eyes!
I trust you slept well.
I did.
Sounds like the same story for everyone. I got up first today, so I took a walk around and picked some fruits for our breakfast.
Oh, so sweet.
And Paimon's been waiting for you to get up so she can finally dig in!
Yay, breakfast.
Huh? Fischl left? First thing in the morning?
Yeah, she seemed unwilling to stay with us. She said she had some other work to do for the Adventurers Guild.
A likely story. What happened to coming here to restore the glory of the Immernachtreich? Now she has guild work to do all of a sudden?
Keep it together, Pie
Judging
Mom.
by that look on her face, there was probably something on her mind.
We tried sending Mona to comfort her like before, but she said Mona doesn't understand the work of the Adventurers Guild and can't go with her.
She didn't even make up some excuse about the Immernachtreich to get some time alone? Huh. That's out of character for her.
Then she must be feeling
Good job,
quite
how's it going?
troubled.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
I'd love to help her as a friend.
We're doing good.
But she was
Just
right
trying to
about
complete
one
this
thing.
mission
We're going to
before
explore
it
another
expires
island
tomorrow.
today.
Oh, is that so?
Yep. Votes are in.
Also,
It's
Horn is here.
unanimous.
Hiding in the background.
I am here.
Oh, yeah, about that.
Wait, what did I vote for? I
Mama
just
went
voted.
ahead and voted for you. She said since you're always together, her opinion counts as yours and vice versa.
How are you doing, Jamin?
Well, you're an adventurer after all. Paimon knew you'd want to go exploring.
I do?
Fischl said there's something she wants to investigate and suggested that we all go ahead in the meantime. She told me not to worry. She'll catch up with us when she's done.
Okay.
Despite her quirks, she's still an experienced adventurer. I think we should trust her.
I haven't known her for long, so this is just an observation, but it seems like she's struggling with some internal conflict.
No, my internal
That seems
conflict.
about right.
Oh, that's Pikachu. I was like,
In
what is
conflict
that?
with others, you either resolve it or let it be. But when the conflict is within yourself, it's much harder to do either. I've also had a time like that in my life, so I understand what she's going through. It may be best to give her some space.
Okay.
I agree. Still, it's a pity for today's adventure. Adventuring is always more fun when everyone's together.
Shinyan always has great team spirit.
Akadi, what do you mean by that? Keep what simple? Simple in the keep? I'm confused. You're confusing.
Oh, one other thing. This morning, we saw a mirage on the island in the north. We can go take a look once you're done with your breakfast, traveler.
Don't you freaking give me that angry voice. Alright, so let's see. The Horns has played a lot of this area for me. Basically, he's gotten like all the teleports. I can teleport to places really, really freaking fast. I want a double jelly donut. I want a double jelly donut. That sounds
This
delicious.
island looks pretty normal.
Why would you get a double jelly donut when you could get a double filled donut? So one with custard, one with jelly.
Because double jelly donut is made from jelly monsters, and they're really good.
I smell something burning on the wind.
My scry glass is getting clearer, but I still can't see much.
I just want a donut.
Hey, look what I found. It's a... Well, is it a drum or a plant?
It's both.
An instrument made of a plant?
Xinyan, do you think this could be your island?
Oh, you mean this instrument could have been put here just for me? Okay, let me give it a try.
Hold on. When I touched the rock garden in the bonsai yesterday, we were all transported to another space. Xinyan, do you want to take some time first to get ready?
Well, you're right, but it's all good. I'm always ready to make some music.
It's just straightforward. Puzzle time. Puzzle time.
Paimon just got a mouthful of dirt.
Why did you get a mouthful of dirt?
Are you okay?
Wow.
Hey, Seven.
Well.
The vampire? Been a while. How are you doing? Hey, Keith, the dinosaur boy VA. Wait, what the hell?
That's a great tag.
Just as we thought.
Get in the ball,
We've been
Shinji.
sent to another place.
We're talking about Shinji from Evangelion, right?
Well,
Why does
it's a
this
reference to
place
both
feel so
Pokemon and
bleak?
Evangelion.
Oh, it's,
Xinyan, are you sure this
Get in
is
the
your
ball,
mirage?
Shinji.
wait, who the heck's Shinji in Pokemon?
I think
No,
so,
but
yeah,
it's like, get in the ball.
You're right.
Pokemon
Oh,
and-
Why
yeah,
is it
yeah,
so
Get in the
yeah.
ball,
weird?
Shinji.
I get it. I'm a dinosaur and I'm a voice actor. That's so awesome. How was your stream, by the way, Seven the Vampire?
Look, there's something really bright
Ah,
over
We
there.
played Fire
It's
Red.
almost like it's
tried to catch
inviting us to go
Zipped
check
it.
it out.
Hey, is Fire Red the Pokemon game?
Okay.
She
Let's
doesn't
go
have an
have a look.
Australian accent, Jamin. It's southern.
Yes, she talks like this.
Wait. This is
Welcome
too
to the
obvious.
South,
Surely
where
it's
everything
gotta be
bad
a trap.
happens and we play drums.
She talks with
Well,
an
maybe,
American
but There's
accent.
also nowhere else for us to go.
Yeehaw.
Hey, wait, I'm going to butcher this name, but Romania? Howdy.
Remiana.
If this mirage
cool
belongs
looking
to
name.
Xinyan,
Remiana.
But
I don't
I'm
think
just
we'll
really
find
bad at
any
pronouncing
traps
stuff.
here.
How can you stop being mad?
Yeah, Stratini's a fun Pokemon.
Now you're talking. You know that wouldn't be
It's
my
gonna be
style.
Remy.
That makes sense.
The Dracani ran into
Alright,
1%
let's go
encounters
then.
twice and struggled
But
with
let's also
Zeptos.
make sure to be careful.
Pretty sure that's a Pokemon. I think I remember that Pokemon in a Pokemon card. Call me Remy, okay. That is a lot easier. Oh, welcome to stream. We're playing Genshin. I'm doing the event, the summer Fantasia event. What the hell? I'm trying to get through the 4 stories, and I'm on the second story right now. So, and the first story took like 3 hours. It was beautiful and long, and I almost fell asleep. But I must plow through this because I want a costume. Favorite Genshin character? Barbara.
If you ever want
She's
to trade
adorable,
tactics,
and she
I'm
sings.
always
It's
ready.
like la 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 la. Oh, cute. Okay, let's see. Where am I going? Wait a second. Where am I going? That's the wrong way. What's your favorite Pokemon? Genshin. The hell? Wait, let me touch this. Of course. How did that even happen? I'm not gonna complain. I didn't die. See, yours is probably I don't even know how to pronounce that, but that's the spirit girl with like the hat. Well, I guess actually that describes Chi-Chi, and it's not Chi-Chi. Raiden Shogun. We don't talk about
Wait, who's Heizo?
Isn't it that give me a sec. Oh
Hu
god.
Tao is the leader of the Wangsheng funeral parlor.
Nope, I can't show her. I think I know who that is.
5-star.
She's like a character you unlock. Oh, that's kind of cool. What the hell?
Oh, that's his name? Okay, I forgot what his name was.
Oh. La 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 la. Oh, cool. Is Noah also your favorite because she's in
The door is
in
locked.
Hololive? Do that thing where you turn into water and slip away.
Keep that nonsense to yourself. Thank you very much.
Xinyan, why did you lock the door?
You'd think I'd know this.
Because me. No, she is adorable. I actually like Noelle's
Oh, actually,
design.
I usually put my key under the flower pot next to the door, so maybe the key is nearby.
Noelle was one of my favorites when I first started.
Oh, is there a flower
They used her a
pot
good bit at the very beginning.
Hmm. I had a lot of good artifacts for her.
I also like Kaching,
I
but I
guess
don't
it's worth
have
a
her.
shot.
Give me that stuff. Okay. Wait, where's the guitar?
Yeah, I was gonna say, would you do me a favor and roll a temple?
Roll a temple?
Make a wish.
Oh. Okay. I'll do it in just a sec. Let me find this key first, which is underneath the door, supposedly. What the heck? What's this lie do? Okay, whatever. Alright. Temple done. The Tower of Fantasy.
Huh.
It's not under the door. What am I gonna get? I figured out what I'm gonna get. Oh. I don't even know if that's good, but you'll tell me.
It's okay.
I wanted a character. No.
That's annoying.
Sorry to remain
Man.
on dry land for so long.
We got
Never
Bennett
quite
at
seemed to
least.
get my land legs back.
You have to jump to the new floating. Na, 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 na.
Follow the mini-map.
I got this. Whee! What the hell is this? Oh, I see. Where's this thing? There it is. Get off. Okay, fine, don't get off. What the hell? I wear that. Oh, okay. What the hell? One pet tech to get the free official skin. Oh yeah, no, absolutely. What? What? Oh my gosh. Skip. I'm depressed. My life is depressing. Went too fast. It's an interesting puzzle. I assume there's like 2 or 3 dungeons in that one. I like the new alphabet better than the original one.
This place really is dedicated to music.
Actually kind of cool.
Wow, so we did
I got this
the puzzle seem way easier than Kazua's.
Well, his life experiences are far richer than mine.
Well, shit.
You flatter me.
I'm dead. Maybe. Save it. Keenness. You had to go back twice. How's it going? Is there... Oh, right. Okay, I see.
I was gonna say, this is not a complicated puzzle. Just
Yes, it is. I didn't use my brain.
Wow. Whee!
So, overall, how's everyone doing? Yes. Let me in. Huh? Oh yeah. Me and not great. Oh, I'm sorry. I hope Seven the Vampire and Maestro will make you put a smile on your face. How's this?
Wow, that flower is huge.
Yeah, Payman, the flower is
It's
huge.
so odd here. Is it because of that flower?
Heck yeah! I wasn't expecting visitors.
It talks.
We just talked to. There was a boat that talked to us. Why is she freaking out about a flower? The squirrel.
Paimon knows, but this is different.
Is it different?
Hi. We touched those drum-like plants growing on the beach outside, and we're transported here. Are you the owner of this place?
This is the Hall of Music, and I'm merely its gatekeeper. Tell me, my friends, are you here to pursue the ultimate expression of music?
I am.
Oh, you betcha.
Yeah, I know how that is. I was moving not too long ago, and I got super stressed.
Then tell me, what do you hope to express
And
with music?
figuring out how to pay all those bills, it sucked. But I just try to think of the positive side.
The spirit of resistance.
I'm alive.
Right on, great answer. I'm so glad to hear that. I consider myself very lucky to meet another musician with the same ideals.
Gatekeeper.
Here and giant
Wait,
flowers
who's
get
the
along well with
gatekeeper?
Shinyan.
I'm the gatekeeper, dude.
why are you gatekeeping?
I don't know.
What are you gatekeeping?
I don't know.
People who are easy
But
to
I
get
am a
along with
gatekeeper.
make friends
It's a
wherever
fact.
they go.
I opened
Well,
a.
if you've made it this far,
a
you must
gate.
wish to venture deeper into the Hall of Music. However, I must apologize. My singing voice is required for entry, but unfortunately my pipes are a little dry.
Why they're gonna gatekeep music like that?
Are you alright?
Hmm.
Do you need, some cold medicine or something?
What's the sweet?
It's just that I haven't had any glacial spring water in a very long time. If I could drink some of that, my voice would be rocked and loaded and ready to clear your path.
Right.
Glacial spring water?
Yeah, with one sip of that, anyone could sing the most beautiful song. No matter if they were a weary adult, a sleepy bird, or even an ignorant child.
Okay, this flower's lying. This is trying to get some water.
Oh. Okay. I'll find some for you. Where is this spring?
Yes, I am absolutely gatekeeping you from my sis.
Ah, thanks. You're the best.
You're trying to
Well,
overthrow my kingdom. I
spring
know
water
it,
helps
Kinos.
plants grow up strong so they can scale the mountains that lie in their way. So, I imagine the spring can be found somewhere on the mountain range protected by plants.
Yes.
You mean we have to go hiking? Aw,
Oh my
I
God,
thought
Paimon.
some seawater would be enough.
So for one, Paimon cannot hike. She floats. 2, she shouldn't be complaining. She floats. 3, well, she floats. Paimon needs to shut up.
Spring water and seawater could not be more dissimilar.
Oh, but you may need my powers in order to see the spring. Give me your hand, friend, so that you can see through my eyes.
What the hell is that?
Thanks. You shook my hand. Guess that makes this friendship official.
Aw, she's so like happy and positive. I like that character. I don't know how to pronounce her name. Rocker girl. Wait, what's going on? Oh, there we go.
We're out.
Oh,
Ooh,
that was really short.
it's much brighter here. I didn't mind that hot cave, though.
Glacial spring water can be found on one of the mountains around here. Let's all look for it.
Okay.
Wait, how can there be light coming from below the ground here? Is this a water vein?
It's the live stream.
Well, according to that flower, the water vein is related to the plants, and the plants will lead us to that spring. So I guess we should follow the water veins.
Yeah. Or teleport. Perfect. It's like right there.
You think Flint is gatekeeping you from Akadi? Well, what if I do this?
Cry, sis. Cry. Cry. Oops. Got it closer. There we go. Goodbye, sis, for we're just gonna say half an hour. Stop it. Stop it. I'm stuck in the flower. So how many people like conspiracies? Wait. Yeah, sure. Conspiracies. Wait. No, that's the wrong term. What the hell were we talking about earlier? Horns. So me and Horns were talking about lowers the point, you monster. I'm not gonna lower the points. You monster. Wait, I'm flying away from this. I need to go.
Horn conspiracies?
Anyways, so I actually like that. We were talking about like different shows, mainly Game of Thrones, and how there's different theories. That's the word I'm thinking of. I don't know why conspiracy came to my mind. I mean, it's kind of like conspiracies because there's a lot of conspiracies going on in the theories. Am I supposed to go straight down? I'm just going to assume I go straight down.
Yeah, pretty much. Not really conspiracy. We're talking about theories.
That's why I said theories. So they're like
It's not just a
conspiracies.
theory, it's a show theory.
Oh, Jesus. But anyways, yeah, so I don't know if anybody has watched Game of Thrones. But there are some fun theory. What the hell is that thing doing to me? Some fun theories with Game of Thrones. Like the Bolton theory. Bolt-on theory. What the hell did you just do?
Yeah, Flint came up with this terrible idea that Lord Bolton, father of Ramsay Bolton, well, Ramsay Snow, was half White Walker, half human, and I'm like, that's dumb.
Not dumb.
Yes, it is.
Where have you been
So,
hiding?
anyways,
How would that even work? Did a White Walker who's just a zombie that's walking around somehow knock up a woman? Or they've never shown that a walker female could ever have reproductive rights. Does somebody hold down a White Walker and they have sex with her so that they could bruise a baby?
So for one, we don't know what the White Walker. Okay, so there's the show White Walkers, and then there's the book White Walkers. No one really knows what the book White Walkers are. If all we know, they can talk. 2, so you know, Bruce Bolin in the series is trying to take over. Well, he's trying to kill the Starks. Like that's his main goal, and he's a pretty intelligent fellow. You know, Bruce Bolin, who has a son that's Ramsay. Now Ramsay is a bastard child. And he gets him to, what's the word? He legitimizes Ramsay. Why the hell would he legitimize a son that keeps, in the books, he has like multiple sons. He keeps killing his sons. So, in theory, you would think that Ramsay would just kill Roose and Roose would know this. So it just doesn't make any sense. Unless he wants Ramsay to kill him. So he pretends that he dies and then he comes back. And kills Ramsay and steals his face, which is the theory of the Bolton. He bolts literally people's faces on top of, or his sons, his ancestors, constantly, and pretend that he is something else, whether he's a white, whether he's something from the north that's like, you know, magical. It's just a cool theory, and I love it.
So within this area, you need to use the middle mouse button to find the start of the stream, and then you need to follow the line.
Ah, okay. I am going in circles for no reason.
Yeah. I was like, what are you doing?
I don't know what I'm doing.
I was like, oh, you have absolutely no idea what you're doing.
Wait, what's this? No! No! I don't want to be in a fight! Go away! I hate you people! Thank you. No. No! No, stop it. Stop it. Okay, fine. We'll do this. Oh, that worked. That was an accident, but that worked. I found it. Actually, I don't know if I've actually found it. What is this? Where are we going? What is this? Am I gonna get lost? Oh no, I'm stuck. Why is there a dead end here? Am I blind?
Because you're not supposed to go that way yet. I told you, it's out in the open. You have to find one of the starting of a stream.
Fine. We go back around.
So the reason I said it would make it a better theory was if he was one of the faceless men that Arya has to deal with. Because we don't actually know how many of them exist in the world.
That's true.
And it would be interesting if a faceless... And it would also make more sense with kind of the mythos of the world. Because the faceless men really do seem to be hiding among everyone.
Yeah, like obviously Jockin is one.
Like right now he's in where the place where Sam is, where he's studying. Jack and Hagar is there for some reason.
In the book, there's a guy who's described very similar to Jockin, and people assume it's Jockin.
There's a lot of theories saying that it's Jockin.
Yeah. I was gonna say his looks and all that. Look for the object in the area. Okay. I don't care about you. Leave me alone. Who the hell is this? Oh god, wait, is that a monster? Oh.
But yeah, so that he is a faceless man, and it still works with the same theory, but maybe it's that he attained knowledge, possibly from the same what's his name? The sea clown.
Sea clown.
The sea clown that's in the Grey Isles. I'm trying to remember their name.
Is it the Great Isles?
The Iron Isles.
Oh, okay. I was thinking that you maybe know. There's a guy. Are you talking about the jester looking guy?
Yeah. Who's basically like the herald of a
Isn't his name like Cat something?
Something like that. I haven't read the books. I've only watched
Theories.
Alt X's theories.
Oh yeah. Alt X, Shift, If you haven't seen it and you like Game of
Alt
Thrones,
Shift X, yeah.
oh yeah, I got it wrong. Highly recommend it. He makes fantastic analysis. Trailers,
But
videos.
I've watched pretty much every video of his to learn everything I can about Game of Thrones because I was very interested.
Yeah, I know one of my favorite characters that they butchered in the show was
Hodor.
no, actually they defined with Hodor. No, I was
Okay,
gonna.
so you okay? I said this before, but you need to be at the base on the beach.
I was on the beach. I'm trying to find it. Oh, it's not on this side. I was gonna say the Dorn. There he is. What the hell?
Now you got to use the middle mouse button to use your elemental sight to find the start of the river or the stream.
He said the middle mouse button. Not doing anything.
Yeah.
Is there another button?
It's just follow the stream.
I just
Follow-
have to hold it. Never mind, my bad.
Yeah. Yeah, so just follow that stream.
Excuse me. Pardon me.
Well, no, away from there. It's gonna lead up the mountain. Just follow the stream.
Oh, I'm following it. Get out of my way.
Yeah, Dorn is something I don't know much about, but it could be very interesting.
Yeah, the main leader. Oh, now I have to go in here. Okay, I see. Actually, wait a sec. Yeah, let's go. All right. God, what's the main leader's name? The guy in the wheelchair. It's basically Oberon's brother. He has such a cool plan in the books that they butchered in the show. He has like this bodyguard who's like one of the best knights in the kingdom. He has like a spear, and they butcher his character also in the show.
Everyone.
By
God,
the way,
I
this is
found a
not the
note
same
here.
one you were in before. This is a different one.
I noticed that. I started noticing that. Oh, thank you. Blah 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 blah. The end. Hey, it's Albedo.
Oh, so that's how it is. What an interesting
Not a-
island.
Oh,
Look
yeah,
at
Abeda, I
this
think,
style
might have
and
notes here. But
signature. It's from Albedo. He's one of our friends from Mondstadt.
He's one of my friends, not your friend.
He's
He
an
hates you.
amazing alchemist who's visited this island before. He left this note here for future adventurers.
Oh, so it's him.
He's saying this whole island has been turned into an instrument? Amazing.
It is amazing.
And the underground water veins play an important part too. Oh, maybe we need to clear all the water veins to play this island.
Clean your instrument before the performance. Makes a lot of sense.
Okay.
yeah, so your main mission is to follow the paths and clear the way. I think you have to do it 2 or 3 times.
Okay. Which one way? We just go outside?
I just used the thing. It goes up.
Yeah. Choose wrong button. I'm just gonna cheat.
These plants look a lot like the ones we saw in the
Alright.
cave.
Da, 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 da.
Now you gotta
Okay.
figure out where you were. Oh,
I get
I
it.
guess you could just break that thing. But you have to shoot the...
Yeah, I got it. Alright. is that? Ha! I found it.
This should be the glacial spring water we're looking for.
Good.
So, if you drink this, you can suddenly sing like an angel?
That'd be
You
cool.
should give it a try if you're curious.
Oh, no. I'm terrible at singing. It would be, extremely embarrassing if it didn't work.
Oh, Mona.
So tell me about Dorn.
I actually think you've got a sweet voice that's
Um,
well suited for singing.
Obviously, there's a spoiler
If you're
for
interested,
the
I can teach you
show
a
to
few
a
things
degree.
about vocals once we get back to camp.
So,
Spoiler to the show.
Doron,
something
that's
that
his
never
name.
happened.
Doron Martell. No. Wait, Doron Martell? They're the Martells, right?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. I don't know.
Oberyn Martell.
Yeah.
Oh,
It just like
really?
slipped in my head, and I was like,
I'd
did I
love
say that
to,
right?
but
So-
you'd have to promise you won't laugh at me.
So there's a girl, for one, a big thing about Dorn is no matter if you're a male or a female, you could take the heir, or you could take, the seed in Dorn. And in the show, they butcher that. The first thing they do is they're like, oh, I have a son, and the son will take over my position. Which in the books, it was a female. He had an eldest daughter, and there's like a conspiracy going on where she thinks that her father's trying to take her throne away from her and give it to the son. So obviously there's a big dynamic difference from the show to the books, which is unfortunate because this character was really cool. I think her name was Elena or Eliana.
Of course not. Everyone's got
But
to
anyways,
start somewhere.
she gets
right?
the sand snakes involved, which the sand snakes in the show were terrible. And these are daughters to Oberon, and Oberon was a great character. So you would think that the sister, his daughters, or at least his bastard children.
D&D don't know how to write female characters.
Then
Wait,
maybe
what
I can
was
give
that?
it a try.
Right.
Yeah, did I
But
fucking
before
stutter?
that, we should deliver the spring water to that flower.
Well, to them, you probably did.
Okay. Well, to re-enter the mirage,
Let's
we
just
just
write
need to
whatever
know
we
how to
can.
write
drum on the beach
characters.
again.
Or dialogue, for that matter.
Oh no, some of the dialogue was actually good early on. I also wondered.
All fuck jokes made for great dialogue.
Well, no, I was referring to Varys and Littlefinger because those were all made up for the show, and those were great dialogue scenes. But those were earlier on. When they got later on, like I said, part of me wonders how much George R. R. Martin actually was influenced by those. Like did he write those scenes or not? But
I thought those were from the books.
no, they weren't. There's no point of view from Varys or Littlefinger, so and you would have to have a main character around to hear that, and there's no main character that was around Littlefinger and Varys when they were arguing or debating. So that's I've heard those scenes were like made for the scene, for the show. And they were good. Anyways, back to the point of Dorn. Eliana, I may be pronouncing that wrong. Thought that her father was. Sorry, I'm like doing two things at once.
Didn't realize you couldn't do that.
Was going to take her rights. What he was planning on doing was he thought that Oberon was going to get killed. There's even theories that Oberon deliberately got himself killed.
I mean, actually, that makes way too much sense because Oberon is such a great fighter. He wouldn't make that mistake unless he was doing it to intentionally antagonize Dorn.
Exactly, because and the one on the seat, Doron Martell. Everyone thought he was just doing nothing. I don't like the show, except he actually was planning on he had this big conspiracy going on where he was going to have his daughter be the next queen of Westeros. That was his big time goal, and he was going to marry her off to someone that was never introduced in the show. This is somebody Varys was dealing with. So there's all these seeds that were planted that they just never decided to introduce. I don't know if you've heard of Griff. Have you heard of that character, Horns? So Griff was
It's hard to remain on dry
Daenerys's
land for so long. Never
brother,
seem
I
to get
think,
my
if I'm correct.
landmarks back.
So the Mountain killed 3 people. When they invaded King's Landing. This is like in the past during Robert's
Hold on,
Rebellion.
I have to address something.
Yeah.
Kinos, when I say D&D, I'm talking about Dave and Dan, the directors for the Game of Thrones series on HBO. I'm not talking about Dungeons and Dragons. Don't shit talk Dungeons and Dragons players.
I don't know. They're
No,
edgy.
I will admit, there are some of them that are bad. However,
Same thing. Okay, so where was I on this theory? So when it comes right down to it, like the Doran story was, you know, like you were so misleaded by the character that was that they had the point of view on, which was the daughter, and she just thought that the father Doran was doing nothing when in actuality he has this massive conspiracy. Oh, I was talking about a Griff. So Griff is another character. When the mountain, well, when King's Landing fell during Robert's Rebellion, you know,
If you
this
ever
is
want to trade
or in the
tactics,
past.
I'm always ready.
The mountain killed Doran and Oberon's sister and her 2 children. Well, one of those children supposedly lived, and that child was named Griff.
This
And
is the glacial spring water you were looking for.
And Varys and another character named Illyrio, which is a character that was introduced in season 1 of Game of Thrones. He's like a much bigger player in the books. You know, him and Varys basically were raising this kid up to become literally the perfect king. Like he was wise, intelligent. It's kind of like how Tywin was raising the kid. I can't remember his name right now. That was in the show. But overall, that was like a big arcing thing, and Griff was supposed to marry Doran's daughter.
Mhm.
So like I said, this is like big seeds that they were planting in the books, which are not finished, obviously, you know, because it's supposed to go into Winds of Winter. And it just was really cool, and just the storytelling of it was really, really cool. I mean, I loved it, and I had like a massive respect for Doran, you know, just because he was planting all these seeds. He was patient. Like his big thing was knew this was going to happen. Like if he was patient and planted the seeds. But in the show, there was like, we don't know what we're going to do with this character. Let's just kill him off. Oh, he has this bodyguard. He doesn't know how to do anything. I'm like, what the fuck was that all about? I don't know. They just basically killed literally Dorn's storyline in like 3 seconds.
Mhm.
But they do that a lot in that show. I guess I shouldn't be surprised,
To
but
be
that
fair,
was like,
that was after season 4, so you know, like everything after season 4 just doesn't work.
yeah, like season 5, they're like,
feeling
oh,
a
we have this
lot
great
better
story with
now.
Dorn, and everyone's like,
Thank
what the
you
hell did they
very
just do with
much.
Dorn? Dorn was like awful, and then they're like, we don't know what to do with Dorn because everyone hates it. They'll just kill him off instead. You're like,
Now,
you just
I'll send
you
you
just forgot
to
the
your
point, D&D.
destination.
Yeah, they're just like, yeah, nobody cares about Dorn. We can write that off.
Mm-hmm. I mean, they definitely did write it off, and all the characters that were. See, this also makes me sad. You know, the wife. I don't remember her name, but Oberon's wife. She was awesome in season 4. She was like patient, wise. She understood Oberon, and then
But she had a presence.
Yeah. And then season 5, they butcher her character. They like chucked everything that you thought you knew about her and threw it out the window, and then they made this like angry, revengeful woman. But in the books, by the way, she's like innocent and she understood Oberon. She didn't want to get revenge. She was like just a completely different character
Also,
in the
let's
books.
not forget, women focusing on revenge. What does that look like? Olenna?
Oh yeah. What's that? They actually did Elena was a good character in the show. I was like
Marjorie?
surprised. Yeah.
Like, there are some good revenge characters in Game of Thrones, even in the show. Like,
Yeah, even
the
even
fact that
Cersei. You know, now don't get me wrong, Cersei. There are parts that Cersei was incredible at, and then they just like, it's like they didn't know what to do with Cersei.
yeah, she was just there for the paycheck after that.
Yeah. Why am I standing still? I swear I'm not looking at you guys funny. Also, what am I doing? Let's see.
Enter the Hall of Music.
Yep, apparently.
So you're walking away from the objective marker, so hopefully you can go to it.
Well, yeah,
I'm going
it
to
worked.
lose my hat.
This scent. I think we've arrived at a mountain near Liyue.
Oh,
But it's so dark here.
Wait, listen. There's a voice. Can you hear that?
but yeah, like there's like so many side characters in the show that they decided not to introduce. Some of them make
The
sense,
reason
and
birds
others
sing so
were like
sweetly
upsetting.
It's because they drink the spring water from
Some
up
of
the
them were big
mountaintops.
players in the long run, I felt, for the
Xinyan,
series.
We're not singers in this family. None of us are. What makes you think you can be any different?
Oh, wow, what how could I be there?
Oh, so I just need to go drink some of this spring water, and then I'll be able to sing? Oh, I'll be right back, Mama.
Also, that's why, you know, Varys' storyline was so confusing at the end. Like, Varys was like, oh, I want to get Daenerys. And then he, like, is trying to make Daenerys the ruler. And then he decides to betray her. And you're like, what? Like, Varys is not that stupid.
You mustn't stay out
It's because
so
he had
late
a
in the mountains by
completely
yourself,
different
child.
objective in
You're
the
scaring
show.
the Jesus
Or,
out of
I'm
me.
sorry.
Here,
Oh,
this
the
is the
show
spring
from the
water you were
books.
looking for.
Like, his overall objective in the book made
Really?
sense.
Oh, you're the best, Daddy.
Like, his goal was he wanted to make sure that the King's Landing, like, that had a good ruler, so like everyone, like the from the peasants or the, you know, the people and bottom, what I can't remember, the poor part were taken care of, as well as the
Where
people
did
from
she
high
run
up.
off to this time?
And so of course he would raise somebody who knew how to do
Find
this.
somewhere she could sing, no doubt. Ugh. She can't be persuaded, and we can't stop her from walking out the door. Did you really have to lie to her like that?
How was I supposed to know she'd go running off looking for spring water? Oh, when is she gonna come to her senses?
Ooh, interesting.
Get down from there! You can't set up a stage here! If you can't sing, you should be keeping your mouth shut, not putting on a public performance. Ugh.
Don't tear down the stage.
Aw. Our meanie faces. Where's this thing? So there's that one. There's that one. Okay.
So what are your thoughts on the Tyrion is Targaryen?
Okay, here's the thing. It could be an interesting theory. The problem is, in the books, everyone's not a freaking Targaryen. Like,
If you ever want to
it's
trade
neat when
tactics,
one or
I'm
two
always
people are
ready.
Targaryens. It's not fun when everyone's a Targaryen. That makes any sense. It's like a cheap way of like, oh, this person could be the heir. This person could be the heir. I think George R. Martin's not that lazy. So I don't think that's true. You know, I think the point of Tyrion was, you know, he's trying to get approval of his father, but his father just can't get over the fact that he killed his mom, and he just looks like, I mean, his look, you know, him being an imp or a dwarf, like just is like dishonorable, and Tywin just can't get past that. Actually, it's probably the worst feature of Tywin, which is interesting, I think, because I think Tywin's an incredible character, but he just
That's that
treats,
theory does revolve a lot around the show. I forgot.
yeah.
Sorry, I'm fading a little bit.
No.
Again, my dear
I think it's
Why
a
are you
cool
playing
theory. It's
that
just I just don't
crassy
think it's true,
instrument
because I
again?
just don't
It's
think
not
they're going to make
ladylike.
everyone a Targaryen.
Oh,
That's fair.
Xinyan, your mother has asked me to teach you some embroidery when I can
I
find the
also like
time.
the theory that
It's
Euron
an elegant
Greyjoy
and
is gonna be the
enjoyable
one to
craft.
bring down
Just
the
come to
wall.
Annie's house whenever you're free.
Yeah. So Euron Greyjoy in the show is a joke, literally a joke, and I felt so bad for the actor because the actor was stoked or excited about playing that character. In the book, the guy's freaking terrifying. Like, if you thought Joffrey was bad or Ramsay, they're like children compared to Euron in the books. He like,
Especially because he has a full set of armor of Valyrian steel.
yeah, that's so cool.
The Valerian Warhorn.
Yeah, and he's cool. Like he'll kill anybody if they. So at least like, well, I was gonna say Joffrey has like an objective or a goal, which is being a king, and Ramsay is trying to be approved. Like he thinks he deserves the right. Maybe you could argue, I guess, because he's a bastard and he feels like if he works hard enough at being deceitful and clever and all that, that he could take over the North. But Euron, you don't know what his goal is. Like he's traveled supposedly the whole world potentially, so he knows dark secrets and he may even have dark powers. So you're not used to like sorcery type of people in the first place. If he has sorcery powers, we don't even know. And what is his end game goal? Like it's really hard to, well, at least right now, like you just don't understand that character. His what he actually wants, which makes him terrifying.
Quit making that racket by the side of the road. If you have to play something classy.
And like I think when they introduced him as like kind of a funner character, kind of like the show. But there was like they released like a chapter in Winter Winter, and I read it and I was like just terrified. I was like, I don't even know who this character is. He just scares the shit out of me. Super dark and really interesting point of view of the
jester
story.
Talking of the drowned god. There's so many potentials.
Yeah. People think that his end game goal may be the king. He talked about how he's going to sit next to like some woman. I think there's like visions, and people thought it was like Daenerys, but other people may think it's Cersei. So it's like you don't know which one, or it could just be somebody that we haven't even met yet.
That's it! Why are you not yelling back? What happened to your rock and roll spirit?
That's what I'm saying. It could be that's another one. Yeah.
Especially because he has knowledge of Valerian
And now
items.
you're laughing?
Mm-hmm.
He's been to what was once Valeria.
Yep.
Sometimes it's
and
hard to get mad when you hear the same thing 100 times.
And we had that
Still,
theory that
thanks, Paimon.
the Starks are somehow related to the White Walkers in some way, shape, or form.
Yeah.
Auntie Jishang, how are you doing?
Oh, dear child, I've been waiting to hear from you for a long time. This weekend I'll be free.
What the heck?
Auntie, stop
He's so
thinking about me
happy.
for a hot sec. Your stove is still on and you're cooking soup, right? Oh, you see, it's all burnt.
Oh, how did this happen?
Oh, my. Uncle Jew, little Jew is playing in the mud by the river again. Didn't you tell him not to do that?
What?
He's so
That
positive.
rascal is up to his old shenanigans
a good
behind
thing.
my back again, is he?
Let's also not
Oh,
forget
well,
just how
we'll see
fucking
about that.
stupid everyone becomes.
Yeah. Like Tyrion gets really dark in the books. Kind of like the show. But he doesn't become stupid. He's never unwitty. And
Oh, sorry, Uncle
he
Hi.
eventually
I'll move my stage someplace
recovers
else. But your musical
pieces
taste
of
needs to
himself as
evolve if you
the
wanna
journey
keep
goes
up
on,
with
and
the
when
times.
he's trying to find, I guess, Daenerys, which we don't even know if he's going to see Daenerys. Like that's another thing. Like I actually don't know
Maybe
100% what his
know, but even the
objective
most
is.
famous opera singer
And,
Leo likes
Winter
listening to
Winter-
my boorish music.
What did you say?
But
Is that true?
Tyrion may
You're not
become a
making
villain
this
if
up,
all we
are you?
know.
I'll have to look into this.
They're
He
all
probably
gone.
will.
See? Knowing the right
Honestly,
words to
I
say and
wouldn't
when
be
to smile can
surprised
solve
if
almost any
Varys and
problem.
Tyrion have a plot to kill Jon Snow once
If
they
that's the
find out he's
case,
a
then what's your
Targaryen.
rock
So,
and roll
This
spirit
is a theory
for?
that I have about Jon Snow. So Jon Snow is dead, obviously in the books, just like the show.
My
I don't
rock
think he's
and
going to come
roll
back
spirit
like how
isn't
he does in the
something I just
show.
used to win an argument.
A lot of people think he's going to come
That'd
back
be
as
a
a White
real
Walker, which is
waste.
interesting, that theory.
Rock and roll is
Um,
a revolution.
Or he may become
Transforming
the
your
Night King.
identity and destiny, saying
Like,
goodbye
'cause,
to concessions
like I
and
said, we don't know who
It
the
does
Night King
them
is, if the
all.
Night King even
And
exists
most
in
importantly,
the books.
It lets you do it
But if
with
Jon
art
Snow
rather
became
than
it,
words.
that could be like a huge twist.
My
And
rock
I think
roll
that
has an
Arya being
unbreakable spirit,
the
like a flame in a rainstorm that refuses to go out,
faceless
Did he
or the
person.
die in the
magma that
books?
never stops
that?
boiling under the surface of the
I'm
land.
fairly certain he did not die in the books yet.
John? Oh, absolutely, he does. That was like one of the biggest shockers in the books. Is in book 5, he ends the same way that happened. The difference is there's no Ollie and there's no Alistair. So he gets betrayed by whole pack of like people that were semi-important in the books. But and that's why Alistair's a little bit more likable in the books. Just because people don't think that Alistair was out to get John directly, and he may even be upset that he was backstabbed by his own group. Anyways, he does die. And
the other problem is that
Okay,
it's so obvious that Jon Snow is pointed to probably be Azor Ahai.
Well, yes, it could, obviously, there's like a theory about Azor Ahai who's supposed to take, he's supposed to, what is the goal? Oh, I guess kill the White Walkers. I guess is like kind of the overall theory
He
of
is
it.
supposed to be the savior of the world from
There's
death.
a side path right there.
But people think that it could be Stannis still,
What a great mindset you have.
which is interesting.
If anyone
It's
ever called
probably
me
going to be
anything
Jon,
less than a genius,
but
I'd be furious.
at least the idea that there's like a couple of people who could be Azor Ahai is interesting. Even Daenerys could be Azor Ahai theoretically.
Come on. There's a difference between embracing the
The
spirit of
problem I
rock and
have with
roll
that is
and
why
playing
would
with
George
fire.
R.R. Martin set
To tell
up
you the
the
truth,
pieces? And of
I'm
course,
also starting to develop an
it
interest
was
in rock and roll.
confirmed, and I think
Seriously?
this is 100%
Well, this better
canon
not be a
that
joke.
Jon Snow is a Targaryen.
No,
Why
I'm
would they set
serious.
this up just for him to kill
Rock and roll's
before
ability
anyone
to
could reveal
cultivate
that
such a
information?
strong will in
Yeah.
people is
I know that
He's not going to be dead.
Hey,
well,
He's going to come back. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
yeah.
Another door. More delightful
Oh yeah. So
individuals.
this goes
await
back
us
to
on the other
Arya. Like, what is
side, I
Arya's
assume.
main goal or a potential goal in the end? A lot of people, or maybe I've pieced it together. I'm not quite sure. There's been like foreshadow about this, but I think she's going to be ordered to kill Jon. Now, I don't think they're going to like kill Jon. They're going to say kill the Night King or kill somebody who's really strong up in the north. This is why I think that he may potentially become a White Walker or whatever. And it doesn't mean he's a bad guy, by the way. Jon, if he becomes a White Walker. Like I said, White Walkers are a little bit different in the books because there's this Uncle Benjen. You call him Cold Fingers. I think his name is Cold Fingers. In the book, there's a character that people think it's
not
Benjen.
confirmed. Yeah, it's not confirmed
Yeah.
that it's
But
Benjen.
it's a white that is more good, I guess. It's not like directly killing people. But I think that Jon may potentially become something very similar to that. And so I think that the faceless people are going to want that thing dead. I don't know what the reasons why, which means it's an interesting thing because Jon Snow and Arya are super, super close. So if she had to kill him, like what would that conflict be? Because obviously she would want to say no, but I don't know. I just can see that being a really interesting story plot. Which that's why I think
Let me
it could be
handle it.
true.
Piece
That
of
may
cake.
be one of her endgame goals, and she may die, in the process of this.
Actually, you know what?
Miss, your hairstyle
I think I know what's gonna happen.
is really strange.
You know how we thought
Is
the
that
Night
so?
King was a
I
Stark?
think it looks
Yeah.
really cool. Take a closer look
Well,
if you don't
what
believe
if the
me.
you're right. What if the Night King is Jon Snow, who is both
Your
Stark
hair sticks
and
out from your
Targaryen?
head,
Mm-hmm.
and
Yep.
you wear spiky
And
things
when
in it.
he does revive,
Nobody
it
else
awakens
has hair
something
like that.
new.
Yep. I can see that too. Yeah.
You're looking at
Like-
it the wrong way.
Like a power
I don't look like anybody
unseen
else.
to the world.
Once you've seen me,
Like,
you won't be able to forget me.
before
even
or
if
after.
you try.
Well, not before.
You'll
after,
still
we don't know
recognize
about
me
after,
if you
but,
ever
like,
see me again in the future.
power. So, like maybe even a power of something that destroyed
you're
Valeria.
right.
Which we
Your
don't
clothes,
really know
hair,
what happened to Valeria.
Even the way you
That's
walk
true.
and talk.
We just
It's
assume
not
that
just for the eyes of
they
others.
just,
It's
the
your style.
the
So you
Targaryens
should
kind
go
of
with
killed each
whatever
other
you
off.
like.
Or not to Targaryen. Well, whatever that who was back there. I guess it was Targaryens. But you're right. It could have been something completely different.
Really?
Also, we do know
But
that the whites
If I wore a
in the
jacket
books
with a picture of a puppy on it,
did march.
people
I'm going to
would
say they marched left.
Hey, little Faye,
So basically, they attacked.
Little
There's supposedly
puppies.
another wall, by the way, in the books
Then
over
you
in
should
Essos.
ignore them.
Just like
So,
to the
you
far
like
point that we
puppies,
haven't
huh?
seen.
Yeah.
which I think is interesting. You know,
do.
so why was that wall also built? You know, like the wall's like a mystery. You know, obviously Bran the Builder built it,
What about your friends?
but why did he build it? You know, he obviously was probably to keep out the whites. But was it more of a contract? Like, did he make a contract with the whites saying that, you know, I'll build this wall so we can't invade you and you can't come near us either? Like, were the whites scared of, you know, the people in the South? You know, there's like a lot of mystery about that.
They do too.
Well, then your friends are gonna love that jacket.
Okay. Miss, how come you don't do your hair in a nice braid? People would love that.
No,
they
I
want it.
can't help myself. I just like the styles with personality. Plus, I had no idea how so many people would dislike it before I started wearing my hair like this.
So, why don't you change it now?
Well, this hairstyle suits my music and my lifestyle.
I like her
The
hairstyle.
regular ones are boring. They're so uninspired. Plus, they get in the way when I'm head bobbing away on stage. If people don't like it, that's up to them. I ain't gonna change it.
What about your friends? Do they not like it too?
Of course they like it. They all say that they think it looks amazing.
It does look
Your
amazing.
friends are nice to you. That's cool. Not like my friends. They left me here on my own.
But this face sounds familiar. Is that a character that we know of?
Hey now,
It probably
why
sounds
are
like
you
little Timmy.
crying? What's wrong? You can talk to
No,
me.
I
other
thought
kids.
there was a character named Faye in this game.
Little Lulu and little
Maybe.
Mung. They're ignoring me.
Maybe it's one of the kids that
We were
wants to
gonna
play
meet
pirates.
at the docks today, but they still haven't shown up. These kids are way too young to be standing each other up like this.
No. Stay right here. I'll go take a look around. I'll bring them to you once I find them.
I actually almost got
okay.
everything I wanted
Thanks, miss.
for.
I'll never
Everyone
say
but
anything bad
Chi-Chi.
about your hair again.
I haven't started grinding for Chi-Chi's artifacts,
See, now you're talking sense.
but we
Oh.
I'll see you
basically got
later.
good enough for Bennett. And there's one more. One thing I'd like to change about Beto's. Everybody's got pretty solid gear right now.
Nice.
Excuse me. Are you little Lulu?
Then, of course,
Are
I
you
gotta grind
looking for
Chi-Chi,
me,
and that's
miss?
gonna be a pain in the ass.
Didn't you promise to meet little Faye at the docks?
Yeah.
Why aren't you going to meet up with
Well,
him?
because I don't think I
He's
have a
crying because he thinks
single
you've abandoned him.
artifact for her ready.
Oh, that silly dum-dum. Why
Oh.
didn't he just come to look for us? We prepared a surprise gift for him. A surprise gift?
I think I'd rather
strange.
keep grinding for Beto.
Yeah, I feel like she's probably the most important. I think these are the little kids at the bridge because they're in leeway. It kind of looks like, well, that little girl looks like one of them.
Excuse me, are you little Mung? Little Faye's waiting for you at the docks. He's been waiting so long now that he's in tears about it.
Oh, why is he so dumb? He could have just come here and found us. Oh, never mind. I'll go find him instead.
But man, don't you just love how long this story is?
Oh,
We should
absolutely.
catch up to him.
But it's all about music, passion, the soul.
You dum-dum, we were preparing a surprise gift for you. We didn't think that you wouldn't come to try and find us, and definitely didn't think you'd start crying about it. I'm sorry for being such an idiot. No, I'm sorry. You're not an idiot. I guess we shouldn't have been so secretive about it. We didn't come to the docks to meet you because we wanted to give you a big surprise
Something the
for your
last
birthday.
last 3 seasons of Game of Thrones
This
didn't
is-
have.
We brought you loads of yummy
Wait,
lotus
what?
heads. And here's a
Soul.
handwritten birthday
Oh.
letter from me and Lulu, too.
The soul.
Oh,
The soul.
please don't call our handwriting
Passion.
ugly, okay? You
The
guys.
first 4 seasons, I could
Thank
feel
you.
the passion of the characters.
Oh, absolutely.
All's well that ends well.
but starting in season 5,
was all just a
it starts
misunderstanding.
to drain.
Yeah.
Well, sometimes that's just what friends
Feel
do.
the actors
If my friends had
stopping
ditched me to
care.
plan a surprise,
They're
I'd
just
have gotten
there for the
upset too.
paychecks. The acting isn't as good as
Is that a
before.
hint for us to prepare a surprise for you too?
Some people put in
Very
good
clever.
No,
performances, but not
well, I was just
everyone.
speaking my mind.
I watched somebody about the Littlefinger scene at the end of season 7. Oh man, it was so funny. Yeah. So one of my biggest shocks was, I think, just like Varys, Littlefinger
I
is one of
know.
the
I was
biggest
just
players
joking,
in Game of Thrones.
Seeing if I could give you a fright.
And how they ended his story was terrible. Like when I watched it, live or when it happened, I was like, what the hell just happened? Like, that's impossible. Don't get me wrong. I think Sansa will be his downfall. But how it played out was simply awful. And someone...
You can't turn sisters against each other like that.
It's
You're dead.
almost lunchtime. So
someone brought up, they're like, why didn't he ask about trial by
It's not far
combat?
from
Like,
here.
why wasn't he allowed to have that? Because Littlefinger would have. Like, he breaks down, like, little things that he could have done if he happened to have been in that situation, which he would have never put himself in that situation in the first place. I want to say it's like, there's like a half an hour or an hour or something like that. This analysis, and I can agree more with who this person was on YouTube. But it also just like infuriated me, like rewatching that. Like I was like, oh my god, I forgot about how terrible this scene was.
No,
I
you
just
know what
noticed.
I think is
There's the
gonna
same
happen?
road in here as the one that leads to my house in real life.
Like,
I think
Even though we're in a mirage, I reckon some things will always remain the
Varys
same.
is gonna slip up.
In real life, after a bad quarrel
Not
with
to
the
Sansa.
neighbors
He's
or a
going to
disappointing
keep trying
show,
to manipulate Sansa. But Arya is
the
gonna
one
show
place
up
I'll always
as
go
a
is my
faceless
house.
girl.
Because, well,
A
everyone
faceless
has to go
one.
home eventually.
And as like a servant, and he's going to slip up and tell her. And that's going to be his downfall.
Varys, as you said?
Yes.
I don't know. Like it's tricky. I always wondered if Varys will survive. Well, I feel like Varys may not survive because of overall. I don't think that little Griff is going to survive. I think Daenerys will actually kill him. Oh wait, which one do I pick? Philosophy of transcent, elegance, or light?
Light.
Light. All right. I know you're
Yeah,
done.
I was gonna be like, you don't really need to worry about it that much.
All right, but I just think it's gonna have to. I mean, which is this may be funny, and this is like some of the things I'm like annoyed with, because I think that potentially D&D asked George R.R. Martin, they're like, how do these characters actually
It's hard
end?
to remain
And
on dry
they're
land
like,
for
well,
so
Daenerys
long.
kills them, so they're like,
Never
well, how
quite
would
seem to get the
Daenerys
land
kill
life
that
back.
person then? And they come up with this bullshit storyline, but in actuality, they didn't know the context of how like big the scheme really was. Also, I don't think George R.R. Martin actually knows this, because he's a gardener and
If
he
you
has
ever wanna
ideas
trade
where characters are going to
tactics,
go,
I'm
but
always ready.
things may change depending on how he writes the story and lets it play organically.
You know what I feel like he's doing right now? He's doing something that no other writer has the balls to do.
Let the show keep or take its time.
No. He's letting the fans, first off, seethe. They did not do a good ending to the show, but that's fine.
Huh?
He's letting everyone make content for him, talking about the books. And he's listening to all the theories, and what are some of the best theories that people are coming up with.
Here
And
we
he's letting
are.
the fans write the
Please,
books
come
at this
in.
point.
Make yourselves at home. No need to take off your shoes.
It's possible,
Thank
but I
you
have
for your
heard something that
hospitality.
he doesn't like. Like he doesn't like to read theories because it like screws
Wouldn't
up like his
somebody that reads
perspective.
theories to help him write the later books
chairs.
say
You
that?
finally unwind.
Well, I
for
was saying,
a
like,
bit.
I think when he first started, like, this is obviously before he was famous, in, like, the 90s or something like that. He was, like, reading stuff, and he's, like, all excited, and he's like, oh, no, I can't keep reading this because now my ideas could be skewed, and it's not going to be original because I'm stealing an idea from a fan, and he doesn't want to do that. You know.
Yeah,
Huh?
but at this point,
Did you
the
guys
show's
hear
already
a sound
done.
coming from
That
the
is,
other
I mean,
room?
it's true.
Oh, you all
So,
keep resting
and
here.
the
I'll go
shows have
have a
gone
lift.
so far off the rails that whatever his books are can never be that.
No.
But at the same time, that's good.
Yeah.
Oh, the
I do
lights
feel
aren't
like
even
key
on.
points will happen. Like, I
And
think
there's no
Daenerys
one-
will.
Whoa!
Dun dun dun!
Oh my
Happy
goodness.
birthday!
Aw, so cute.
What are you two doing? Why are you sitting
Hey.
in the dark inside my house?
Oh, I don't know this
You scared
character.
the bejesus out of me.
Yunjin, you were totally right. She does get spooked.
Hmm.
It's your birthday.
Oh, Yoon
So we
Jin.
planned a surprise
She's
party for you.
an opera singer.
Yeah, I got her on the last one of the gotcha things.
Yeah, she's from the Shenhe
You
quest.
girls really shouldn't
Huh.
pull these
You-
pranks while pretending to be all
Literally,
sweet
the
and
next
innocent.
part of the Shenhe quest that you stopped at.
Huh?
Well, introduce
is where
her.
you
Come
meet
on
her.
now, what's
Yeah.
wrong with that? Who says
She's
that being
way
cute and
different than what I
innocent
thought
means
she was
you
going to
can't
be
pull
personality
pranks?
wise.
Back me up, Xiangling.
Honestly, she's kind of different than her personality was during the Shenhe quest, so you're not wrong.
I thought she was going to be like more of a dull, stuck up type of character. She's very lighthearted. Well, according to this.
Well, no, she's not
Alright,
dull and stuck up.
alright, you
But
win.
she
No,
is,
I thought that she was going to be. I meant.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, no, she's not that.
Beidou needs to do something today, so she has asked me to deliver her gift to you. So, here they are. A custom-made dagger and a score
yeah,
of a
I-
composition from
I
abroad.
agree that when he first started, he said, "Yeah,
As
no,
for
I'm not
my
looking at theories. This could
offerings,
affect how I want to
have
do
these
things."
gold
Yeah.
hairpins and iron
And that's
hair
fine.
ties.
But
Custom
now
made
it's
to you
taken
by
him
my
so
family.
long, he's starting to look at theories
Iron
because then
hair
that can
ties?
help him start charting
You're telling me
courses.
that your
Yeah.
family
Because
used their 1,000
it means that he
years
can
worth
start
of
planting more
experience to make
seeds.
hair ties?
He can plant more seeds, but have
What's
an
the
end goal in
problem?
mind because people
Hair
have already
ties may
made
look
theories.
simple and
Now,
unassuming,
he said
but
something
they actually require a
before
lot
season
of
6
intricate
airs,
craftsmanship to
talking
make.
about how when a
My gift
fan
is one of a
creates a
kind.
theory
A little while ago, I
and
came
they
across
get the
a
theory right,
bespectacled
like they see
blacksmith on
what
the
you're
street.
planning, you
The way
shouldn't
he
shy
worked
away
and
from it
talked,
because then
it felt almost
if
like
you
he
shy
could
away
see
from it,
right
people will
through
feel cheated out
stones.
of their theory. If you change the theory just so that they're not correct.
Yeah. He's saying he hates doing that, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. No, you're right.
If people are
I was
absolutely correct,
skeptical, so I asked
you
him
just
to
be
help
like,
me
okay,
make a bet.
cool,
And when
they're
the
right.
merchant
But
cracked
I'm
the
gonna keep
stone
going
open,
with my
there was
story
indeed a
because
piece
I
of
want
raw
to tell a
jade
good
inside.
story. That's
Exactly.
more important.
I
Especially
took
a
the jade
good story
on the
should
spot
have
and
the
ground it into
backbone
a
to have
pendant,
people guess.
which I then strung on a cord.
This is how I know
You can use
Genshin's
it as an
story right now is
accessory.
really good.
Because they knew
Wow.
exactly where it's like going,
made
and they're
a
not
jade
straying
pendant
away
for
from it,
me?
whether someone figures it out or not.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no,
Oh, don't wear
back
it
in
around your neck.
2.2,
Put it on your guitar.
the
Every
third
day I
patch
see how much you pamper that
after
guitar.
Inazuma first came
so
out,
I thought you should jazz it up
where
a bit.
we just finished the Archon quest so that we could do all the stuff
I
that
don't know
the
if I
Archon
can bring
quest
myself
does.
to hang this
Huh?
thing anywhere except in a display case on
because
an
I don't want to spoil
altar.
any of that.
Thank you, Xiangling.
But
You're so thoughtful.
all that cool stuff.
Xiangling has always been
A
thoughtful.
YouTuber was able
But the
to
blacksmith
pretty
you
much
mentioned, who could
perfectly
see through
identify
stones.
everything that was going to
Can
be
you
in
tell me more about him?
That's really
If
cool.
the story's
People didn't have
interesting
any
enough,
data leaks,
I
they
might
didn't
have
have
to
any
put it into my
knowledge of
play.
anything, which all this stuff has already been confirmed
exactly
because
sure,
it
but I
launches
hear that he was
Monday.
sick for a while
Right.
and was so
Yeah, so some
disoriented
people have
during
like
that
tested it
time
or something
that
like
he
that.
couldn't
So
remember
Yeah, there's already
anything.
been closed beta
Felt as
tests,
if
they've
his
already
body
announced pretty
didn't
much
belong
everything.
to him.
They've talked about the areas
And
that they're
then,
going to be,
all
the
of a sudden,
characters, the
he
domains,
recovered.
the artifacts that you can
He's
get,
fine now,
so
except
many
for
things.
some reason,
And then
he
they've
can
released
now
so
tell
many
the
story
difference
trailers
between
of things that could be
valuable and
happening.
worthless stones
yeah,
just by looking
But this
at them.
person, almost a little under a year ago,
That's certainly
guessed
peculiar.
all of that stuff that's going to be happening
Well,
That's
let's not get
awesome.
into that.
based on the
Food is
stuff that
getting
was already
cold.
in the game.
Let's eat.
I mean, me as a writer, I'm not like a big writer, and you write stuff too.
Yeah.
You know, I would be honored, or I'm trying to think of another word that's like honor. But
I'd be ecstatic if people, first off, if people even made theories about my writing.
yeah. But if they guessed it, I wouldn't be like, oh, I'm not gonna change that. That for one, that's being like
Wait,
ridiculous and stupid. And like you said,
pick up
you
the trick from an Outlander merchant?
you have this
The
like
one you taught
idea,
me
and you
on
just
my
completely
last
butcher it.
birthday.
Why? But also, humbled, I think is the word I was trying to think of. But like humbled, as someone would have guessed it. I planted the right seeds that they could get to that point, and that's awesome.
Huh?
Yeah.
Oh, You mean making a birthday wish?
Yes, that's the one. They
I would
also
much
light
prefer
candles
people
and
to
cut
be able
cakes in
to
other regions.
to look
But
at
we
what
didn't
I've
have time for
created
that
and put
because
the
we were
puzzle
too
pieces
busy bringing the
together.
food over.
Because a good story does have foreshadow and what would it be called for? What's the opposite of foreshadow? Like something in the past that you may like touch back up on, like history from the past, lore. Hey, director.
Lore.
I guess it's lore. I don't know if there's like a term like how foreshadow is. Like there's a word for foreshadow.
Well, foreshadow is that. Foreshadow, planting the seeds.
I guess that's true. That's true. Yeah, even if something from the past. That's a good point.
It's fine.
You are planting
just
the
use my
idea. You're
imagination.
incepting. You're planting the idea in their head.
Yeah, exactly.
So that's what it is.
No, you're right. You're
Inception
right.
Is to
Okay,
plant the idea in
Let's
somebody
count
else's
to
head.
3 and you can make a wish.
Like, I know the base example they use in the movie is really dumb, saying, "Don't think about elephants. What do you think about?"
Yeah. We're doing good, by the way. We're just talking about theories and
Hi,
like
director.
Game of Thrones mainly, book from show type of thing. Lots of fun.
2, 3.
What should I wish for this year? My wish is...
Oh my god, you know what would actually be insane if they did?
Huh.
They're not going to do this. There's no way HBO's going to do this or spend the money to do this. But in House of the Dragon, we are going to the Mad King.
Oh, I'm back.
Oh, the end game goal is the Mad King, they said?
Well, no. I'm pretty sure that Matt Smith is playing the Mad King.
In the door.
No. Okay, so...
Or they're leading into... But no, so this
So I don't know
hear
if
me
you...
out.
Okay.
Just hear me out.
Given that we are
I
in
think-
Mirage, Shinyan, did anything significant
Like I said, this is
happen inside
not
the
going to happen.
house?
They're not going to do this.
Uh-huh.
But if they did this, I
She ran
think
into some of her friends
they
who were
could
throwing her a
be
birthday
planning
party.
that Bran, in his time with the White Walker, warped
Yes, I
into the
heard all that.
past
I mean,
into the
something
Mad
she did
King to try to
herself.
change the future.
Yeah, that'd be fun.
Can you
I'll make a
imagine
wish.
if they do that? It
It's
creates
pretty
an
interesting
entire
now that I
new
think
future
about it. When I entered the room,
where
I found Shan Ling
parts
and Yun Jin, two of my
of Game of
best
Thrones
friends.
change.
That actually happened
So
in real
this-
life.
So
They paid me a surprise visit on my birthday, set
All
a
of a
table
sudden,
with delicious food, and
history has
persuaded me to make a
changed.
birthday wish.
Honestly,
Westeros has changed.
they don't even have to do that. There's a way of remaking the show. It's a really simple way. And they've already planted the seed
Called
for it.
reboot it.
No.
Shinyan,
No, I meant from season
what was
4.
your wish?
Guess
What?
what character was not in season 5? You remember? He came back in season 6, but he was in season 4, skipped season 5, went into season 6. Bran. And what does Bran do? He sees visions. The whole thing that we saw in season 5, 6, 7, 8 could have been a vision of Bran, and he decides to change it. And then we get the new show. That's like a quick, easy way of doing it. Yeah.
Either way,
My wish
I'd be
was
down
to
for it.
perform with
Yeah,
someone
yeah.
completely
Write it off as a vision of
unexpected.
something that could have happened, and then fix it. Because
I wonder who
Jesus
this
Christ,
unexpected person might be.
There, you could
Hot
write
take.
whole dissertations on how fast Game of Thrones fell out of the mainstream because of how bad the final season
Oh,
was.
yeah. I haven't ever seen a single episode of Game of Thrones, and knowing how bad season 7 and 8 are and how bad it ended, I'm legit more interested in watching House of Dragons or whatever it is. I'm treating it like its own isolated thing. Honestly, yeah, you should do that. Even though part of me wants to recommend watching season 1 through 4 because they are good. It's sad because you would stop at a cliffhanger almost, and then it may be better than to continue.
Like, it's so easy to just say, "I'll just read the books." It's so easy to say, "Yeah, don't watch it." It's so easy to just say, "Watch seasons 1 through 4."
So season
honestly,
yeah,
watch all of it.
I guess that's
Because
true.
it's so important that people understand how atrocious they messed up that it never happens again.
Yeah.
Star Wars
I've
made
just
some
figured it
missteps.
out.
I think that it's still fine.
Oh, you
Cinematically, they
already
still
know the
created
answer?
some epic moments. They had some great character beats.
Mhm.
they had good
However, before
music, they had
explaining
a
the
really
answer,
interesting
I'd like to
story
clear
for
the water veins that
90%
flow
of
through
it.
the mountains.
There were some parts that I'm like, you could easily just cut this whole thing out and it'll be like it never happened, and then great, cool. Don't have to think about that really bad part.
Also, technically, the final book hasn't even been made. He's still on the second to last book. I don't know if you've heard that or not. Winter Winter is the 6th book, and the 7th book is A Dream of Spring. Now, I have a theory. I don't think this is true, by the way. But I have a theory that he's been making both books, and he's waiting to put it out at the last minute. Like, he's going to put, Winter Winter, and if something happens to him, he'll put out A Dream of Spring, or he'll tell somebody you need to be out this date. I actually don't think that's really true, but...
You know what it is?
Huh.
He has both books finished already. And he's just waiting till the day he dies, and both books will be launched. That way... No, because think about it like this. First off, his death will cause the sales to explode.
Oh, wow, absolutely.
Because he released both of them on his death, and then they are completely avoided of any criticism.
Yep.
You literally can't criticize it, because it's like, look, he died to print this. He couldn't edit it anymore. He couldn't change it anymore.
He may even... What the hell?
It's like, even if people don't like how it ends or the stuff that he does in those books, nobody can criticize him about it.
Yep. It'd be it'd definitely be a feat. Something like that. Oh.
No, he's working on the second to last one.
Yeah, it is obviously it's like one of the biggest anticipated things ever. And people think that like if he dies that maybe someone will take over, but I just don't know if you, for one, if you could, and two, I think he won't even allow it, which that's why I hope that what we're talking about with Horns actually happens, because if not, we're all just gonna be screwed. Oh, who likes the show?
No, I'm almost 100% certain that he has them already pretty much done.
Yeah. I have thought that myself. The hell? Ah. Interesting. I didn't even notice that part. Created a new Jedi Order for freedom and love, and he married Jade. I don't know who Jade is, and had a happy ever after. And then
I'm always ready.
No, he's just going into nonsense.
oh, is there a character named Jade though?
No.
Okay.
So, like I said, the live action had some problems, but they weren't. Aside from, like I said, aside from the casino scene and everything of that sub story had. Aside from that, the second movie in the most recent trilogy.
The
wasn't
more
that
the
bad.
merrier.
I know a lot of people hated that one.
Yeah, but there's so many good beats. Luke Skywalker, I don't know if you remember this. Luke Skywalker was not a very confrontational person.
Oh yeah.
Like, once he got to the end, like, did he attack the Emperor? No, he let Vader finish him off. He's always been about kind of trying to avoid conflict. That's basically his whole character beat. Like with Jabba, he keeps giving him all these chances to say, hey, don't do it, don't make me be violent. So the fact that Rey's like, hey, come help, be violent, we need you to come and help, and he's just like, fuck no, I'm gonna be my own thing. And then he tries to gross her out by doing all these weird things. I'm like, that's something Luke would totally do.
Is that Mara Jade a book thing? He says that actually happened.
Books are irrelevant. It doesn't matter.
I thought they were important.
So the thing is, the books are completely non-canon. It's all fanfiction.
Let's light it up.
all of the books that involve anything past episode 6 are all fanfiction. Are you following the streams? Yeah, you are.
Nothing to fear.
Yeah, but guess what? Guess who owns Star Wars? Disney owns Star Wars. So what they say goes.
Dun dun dun.
So you can't just say only because Disney said so. No.
I didn't feel that.
Well, I was more wondering if the book that had any inspiration from George Lucas.
No.
I have no clue, but I don't
No,
keep
the
up with
books
Star
were
Wars.
complete fan fiction. They had nothing to do with the original creator.
Oh no, let's go up there.
Do you?
Yes. There's a little
I
arrow.
don't know,
That,
I'm not really able to see the stream, really.
well, it said the little arrow go up this way, so I'm going up this way.
Directors. Okay, but directors, you gotta remember that Lucas said he was not making anything past episode 6. And he kept true to his word. He didn't write anything past episode 6. But all of the books after episode 6 are 100% non-canon. They were written by people not affiliated with Star Wars or George Lucas in any way, shape, or form. Even if George Lucas was an inspiration for it or anything, you're fine. You're fine for getting mad. It's understandable.
Yeah.
The books are good, but they are not official Star Wars novels. Therefore, anything in them is completely subject to being completely rewritten, because if the original IP holder decides to continue the story and doesn't go along with the books being made by a third party makes them just non-canon.
Now, I didn't know that George Lucas obviously had issues with Disney. He wanted to do certain things, and they didn't follow his advice. I remember that being a bit.
They paid 15 million.
Oh, don't get me wrong.
Billion.
Yeah. I think
They
it's
paid 15 billion for him to say, "Get the fuck out."
I know at like some point, you know, like even if it's argued that it could be technically canon, is it really technically canon for the real fans who, you know, follow? I'm talking about the 7, 8, 9. You know, if it's actually like garbage to most of the fans. Like at least like 1, 2, and 3 were made by George Lucas. You know, when someone takes the
Director,
right.
I'm gonna need to see a link. I'm gonna need you to cite your sources on that one. He says he read that George Lucas created this, or assisted in the creation of.
Oh, you're talking about? I always heard of the. Are you talking about episode the books?
Yeah.
I have heard stuff about that. I mean, it was a long time ago, and I have no clue if it was true or not. I have heard something about that. I mean, it would have been like a good 10, 15 years ago. Because I think it was like when the Nintendo 64 game came out, they were like, yeah, this is arguably canon. And I was like, I think it had like influence from the stories. Okay.
Well, that's different. So the thing about the video games is the video games are taking. First off, most of the games had a hand from George Lucas in them. They were produced by Lucasfilms. So George Lucas did have a hand in them. And they are making movies about that. Why are you not following the marker?
I don't know. Like I came up here and it lied to me. I got lost really easily.
The marker tells you to go down. And...
Whee! Oh, that actually hurt me. Oh, there you are. Of course.
I'm going in! Eyes on me!
Delito Blue.
The more the merrier. First
Hey,
round's on
Toledo.
me!
Been a while. How are you doing? Okay, let's get this. Who's out there? Oh my god, are you kidding me? Oh, murder you. No. Die. Oh. Nice here. Oh my god, are you kidding me? I was almost there. All right. No!
Yeah, I'm super excited to see what they're gonna do for the Old Republic movies or series.
Yeah, I don't know anything
Like
about
I've heard,
that.
they're basically going to make Revan.
They're gonna make who?
No, that's not true. There's another blockage there. I don't know if you see it.
That's the director one? Oh, no, I saw.
Okay, good.
I hate you. I hate you, monsters. I'm trying to do this, and you're in my way. Are you freaking kidding me? Oh my god. I just want the monster to die. Leave me alone. You ran like zero. Oh my gosh. I missed him. Die. Stupid monster. Oh, okay.
Disney. So, no, none of the movies had an actual plan.
Oh, ooh. Almost got to screw that up.
The more the merrier. First round's on me.
Alright. Yeah. I unfortunately don't know too much about the Star Wars history. I can't even argue anything about it or debate about it. It's just out of my
The
element.
easiest thing to understanding it is the only things that are canon are the movies and the TV shows. The anime Clone Wars show that they made is officially non-canon. And pretty much everything else said in the Clone Wars is canon.
Yar.
Anything that came before or after that was books or video game related are all non-canon.
Damn it.
I know there's a huge reservoir of content during those time periods. Of before episode 1 and after episode 6.
Let's light it up!
None of it matters.
Now that's what I...
The main reason Disney went out and said most of that stuff is non-canon is so that they can officially and legally say that any influence that the books or movies may have on any future content that they make is completely speculative, and that they are completely free of any objection. You don't have to worry about that puzzle. I don't know what it is.
Okay.
It also just doesn't really do anything.
What the hell's going on? Oh my god.
So yeah, it's... So, Star Wars has the reverse problem Game of Thrones has.
Stop it!
In Game of Thrones, the books aren't done, but the show is.
I'm about to murder this thing. Can I climb up a vine? No, you cannot.
So, like, the canon book series is...
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Not done. So, the book series, which is good, might change. But for Star Wars, the canon movies are not done technically.
We've done everything
movies
we
or
can.
shows.
Like, how do we deal with
And
the last
the
two
books,
mountains?
Let's stick
they
to it.
exist,
There's gotta
but
be
are
a way.
all
After
non-canon.
taking a closer look, it seems to me that most of the island mountains contain water veins and plants in their interior.
Does that make
Those
sense?
together form a
Yes.
system that connects the mountains with one another. However, now that much
thought
of
I
the
was
mountains
done.
have collapsed, the connection of plants and water veins is blocked.
Whoa, big block of text.
I think it's worth just to get involved in a story that then even if anything that happened outside of the tiny bubble of time and space are irrelevant and doesn't even exist. I love Warcraft for the expansive, I think that's existence of everything. It's the reason why I love in real life history. But if the only thing that matters in Star Wars, no. And yeah, takes place in 5 planets, half of which are boring in 20 years, then it's unsatisfying epic. That's fine.
No,
If
so
we can
that's the
dredge
thing.
all the blockages,
You are
we'll be able to
fully
connect
valid
the islands to
in
form the
your
giant instrument
complaints.
described in Albedo's notes.
I'm not saying
and
what
play
Disney did
music
was the
using
right
the
call.
islands themselves.
Yeah, I guess you could argue about this in Game of Thrones. Game of Thrones ending is canon. It's just terrible.
Yes. Well, no.
Yeah,
So
for
the
me to
difference
reach my
is
goal, we gotta
Game
do
of
this.
Thrones
But first
still
I'd like to
has
consult the
canon
flower. It should know
story
what to
coming
do.
out with the books.
Yeah.
The difference is that the books that people liked are declared
Some of the
non-canon.
plants and water veins on the
So
island
the thing
mountains
is,
have been lost.
There are
Do you
people,
happen to know another way to
fans,
dredge the
that
blockages?
took Star
I know
Wars,
someone
the
who can help
bubble
you with
that
that.
is Star Wars,
Go ask
Star Wars
my
episodes
companion,
1 through
Frozen
9,
Soul, who
well,
lives
Star Wars 1
upstairs.
through 6 at the time, and they wrote books telling the story after and building up a whole framework of a universe that built up what the Sith and Jedi are, building up the governments that created all of these universes and different planets and characters and stories. Huge, huge universes and stories on everything. Wonderful stuff. And Disney came in and said, hey, we're making more Star Wars content now. Lucasfilms is no more. We bought them. And now anything that's not the Star Wars movies or these particular handful of shows no longer count.
Yay.
Not yay.
I know. I was just being
So
sarcastic.
it's like think if HBO came in and said, hey, I know how everybody has all these theories about everything, and we even have this show, and there's all these books, but only the first book counts. Everything else is non-canon. Like, how would Game of Thrones fans feel?
I would be pissed.
Yeah, it's pretty much like that.
So yeah, that's the funness of politics sometimes when it comes to film stuff. And it really sucks. Or can. Obviously, sometimes it could be great, but sometimes it's not.
That's the problem with the Disney monopoly, is that they have... It's fully within their rights to do that.
Who are you? And what brings you to me?
Nice to meet you. We were wondering if you could use your power to dredge the mountains on the island.
Mountains? Oh, I see. You want to become great
Genshin's going all right.
musicians too, right?
Well, so here's the thing.
Oh, is that what this is about?
Kevin Feige has pretty much more or less confirmed that there is going to be a Revan
In
trilogy,
that case,
at least a trilogy.
we seek the same
what?
thing.
One of the
my frailty,
most popular
I feel
characters in
obligated
the
to
Star
share
Wars
some of
Legacies,
my
as it's
power
called
with
now,
you.
the non-canon stories. is
Plant
a
my
character
petal
named
at the ending point
Revan.
of the intersection of melodies.
He's a character who starts off as a
And
Jedi,
what had once sunk into the
becomes a
earth
Sith,
will re-emerge
and
with the
then
music.
kind of becomes a force of both.
As long as there is
Like,
music,
his consciousness
life will
literally
continue
splits
to
him in two, and
flourish
he
in this
becomes two
world.
separate entities.
Whoa, thank you.
It's a long story, but it's also a really good story.
And hopefully they do it justice.
Yeah.
So Genshin has these really long backstory things that you're trying to figure out, is this worth it? And partially, it's probably not. This is not part of the main story. This is just side stuff that really dives into the characters. But they're so long.
If you ever want to trade
There's
tactics,
four.
I'm always
I'm on the
ready.
second one. Ends tomorrow.
Heck, even the old Golden Apple Archipelago stuff wasn't this long.
It wasn't.
Like, I feel like the main story, the only story for the last one was as long as a single one of these. And people were mad because it wasn't long enough.
So they're
like, okay, cool, now all of them are going to be this long. And it's like,
I just want a costume.
yeah, no, I understand you're not mad
Okay, this
at
ought to
me.
do the trick.
I'm the walking and talking
There's a sound
encyclopedia
coming
of
from the
knowledge
island.
that I am.
Don't worry, I'm mad at horns.
Don't worry, I'm mad at you. Calling me
Oh.
a hamster.
Heck yeah, you are a hamster. How's it going, Tibby?
No, I'm not.
Thank you for the raid. What were you playing? Nom 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 nom. I'm playing the long-awaited Genshin, the longest backstory in the world, and I'm only halfway through it, maybe. I'm so excited. Praise that backstory. Rat.
Kinos,
going?
I can ban you.
No, you cannot. I'll ban you. Wrong side 46. How's it going? How's everyone doing today? Where the hell am I going? Oh my god, I'm going back over there. Okay. That makes
Yeah, that
sense.
was like teleport back.
Teleport this way, teleport that way, go into the dungeon, take 40 minutes into the dungeon. Oh my god, I'm going back into the dungeon. No! Rat jam. What the hell just happened? Oh no, don't tell me. Why is this so painful? I have to follow the stream into the ocean. Aw, thank you.
I think you gotta unlock 2 more things.
Yes. I was hoping that they weren't going to make me do this, but they did.
Okay, so I was off. I said it could be 3. No, they're not in the ocean. It's...
No, it's on this island right over here.
Should be able to just go to it.
Leave me alone. Oh, ow, that hurt. Oh, well, screw it. Ah, they're after me. Ah. So how are you doing today, Tevi?
It's going all right. It's just annoying.
Yeah, I'm trying to get an outfit, so I'm like really trying to build off of. I'm just trying to get the storyline over with, honestly.
I was gonna say, if you want me to, I could just do it tomorrow and record it all.
Maybe if I don't beat it. Wait, but you worked, right?
Well, yeah, but like I can do it afterwards.
At least tug it off. You just finished this summer event quest. Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Please, please let this be something I can stand on. Please, please, please. Ah, thank goodness. I better eat a chip. How long did it take you, Debbie? No!
Oh, the quests are easy. It's the story that's annoying.
I don't even know if I'm going the right way. If I'm going the wrong way, I'm gonna be crying.
You might be. I don't think you even procced the
Nice.
start of
I'm
going
starting to
up.
lose count.
I don't want to go back down. Those things were trying to kill me. They're scary. Yeah.
Killed them back.
Oh gosh. Why is my life so painful?
Because you don't pay attention or read or listen to what's
No,
going on.
I did pay attention. I just didn't. There's a difference between missing. Oh no, it's gonna hurt.
He doesn't usually need to get help on Genshin, 'cause that like we can do.
What? See, now it's telling me to go up. I hate you.
Gotta follow the specific path.
Yeah, it's all of these like annoying little Yeah. I got this. Oh yeah, my sister's been in like punishment room for like 3 hours. Of course it is.
That's fine. Helps the game run faster.
It really does. You know, she's really pissed off right now because I didn't technically banish her or put her into the naughty room. Other than that, her being like really, really mad at us. She's doing good. She's healthy. She's safe. Not like any monsters are out to kill her. To my knowledge.
I do like that. Flint is a fish.
I am not a fish.
You're definitely a fish.
No, I refuse.
A robotic fish.
I object.
Well, Kino said it, so it must be true, right?
Possibly. Yeah, and done. It's a freaking miracle. Please let this other one be easier. This one could be easier. Oh, it must be on that mountain.
God, I just realized how rough tomorrow's gonna be.
It will be rough. Where are you, live stream? I need you.
You literally saw it at the very beginning.
Oh, right here?
As soon as you landed on the ground, you saw it.
I did?
And you ran away from it.
I didn't see it. Oh,
I saw it.
I see it. Live stream, come. I'm trying to find Aerith.
She's dead. No, that's not.
No, that's not technically true anymore.
Did they change the story?
Have you not played the remake?
No.
You haven't got that far in the story. Let me phrase that. We haven't got that far in the story. But yes, there's a chance that it's going to be remade, and she may live.
That's dumb.
They may kill off another character instead.
That's super dumb. Bye, Tabble. Have fun.
Bye bye. Thank you for the stream.
Where are you running away?
Thank you. Thanks for the raid.
You're at the spot you need to be and you're running away from it. I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, I'm opening up this thing. We're gonna play a song. Oh God, what's it doing? Excellent. There we go. I need to get rid of that. It was stuck. Don't like where this is going already.
No, use the... No. Go back.
Oh, I got it.
You can go to the megaphone, have it go up, and then you can have it launch you up the hill.
Megaphone, launch me.
But you don't have to climb.
I wish I knew about this before.
There's such a delay, I guess, on it.
Oh, I
I
failed.
Delay.
I have to do it again.
What do you mean you failed?
There we go. Now I didn't fail. No! No! That just happened. Whee! Didn't launch me all the way up. I failed. Close enough. Whew. That's scary.
Saves you a bit of time.
You did.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count.
Nice. I'm starting to lose count too. What the hell? I will hydrate.
Alright, where's the blockage? Lack of blockage. End this.
Alright. Thank you, Director, for coming. You have a good night.
No.
Yeah, I see it. The best part is I still have even...
Basically, the long and short of the story is the Xinyan's dream that's involved with this is that she wants to play with and do a show that no one else has ever done before. And so, apparently, when the water flows through all this stuff, it creates a sound. And so she wants to play a concert with the island.
Oh. That's pretty. Nom 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 nom. I mean, that makes sense. Come on. Yeah, there we go.
Can you feel anything now that we've planted the pedal?
No.
Yes, I can feel it. The sun is shining brightly. The sea gleams like a gemstone.
Well, I'm
the
gonna go
waves
to bed because
lap
if I don't,
the milky white beaches.
Tomorrow.
All right.
And the grains
Thanks, Juan,
of
for coming.
The next story
into
is
the sea,
actually important.
Then
Okay.
pushed back ashore.
Forgot that I had the stream on, so hopefully didn't have a double sound there.
The seabirds are landing on the rocks.
All right, well,
If you decide to do the
pecking
official quest
gently
tonight, at
and
least
making
you can
rhythmic
focus on that one
sounds.
a little bit.
Da-dum, da-dum, da-dum.
Good luck.
thank you.
Talk to you tomorrow.
All right, see you later. Bye-bye, Horns.
It's music.
This is indeed music. In fact, this whole island is a giant musical instrument. Since you are a musician, you should be able to understand the meaning behind its original creation.
Making music with the tides, waves, and sea breeze as your instruments is the most romantic thing in the world. Let's go, everyone. It's time for my performance. Kazuha, Can you feel the wind?
What's it doing?
It's coming from that direction. I'll take you to a hill where the wind blows.
Finally, the time has come.
Yes, the time has come.
I once made a wish to perform with someone no one could have expected. And today, on this island, I found my answer. No one knows the name or appearance of the man who transformed this island into a giant musical instrument so many years ago, but he is unquestionably one of Teyvat's greatest musicians. I never imagined I'd be able to see such an instrument, and I never imagined we'd be able to play it during a high tide. No. Music is the gift one gives to their kindred spirit, so I'll play something that makes for a better duet with the original musician.
Yes, play for me.
No rock music for today.
Oh.
Instead, I'm gonna show you something new.
Ooh. Ooh. That's really cool. Really pretty. Aw, so cute. That's adorable.
To you who lived here in the past, I hope you liked this song.
I like the song. I like the artwork of that. That was cute.
How was it? Not bad, huh?
It was beautiful.
Quite impressive.
I've never heard a duet like that before. It was very interesting.
And so elegant as well. Paimon's not sure how best to put it, but it was just super unique.
It was a performance with a lot of personality.
Thank you.
Yeah, her hair was really nice down.
Now I can say my wish has come true.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No. In fact, I reckon I'll get a good night's sleep tonight.
Does this mean everyone is free for the time being? If so, I have a suggestion. I'd like to return to the Fatui camp and see what's going on there.
Oh,
really?
So you've discovered the Fatui camp as well?
Wait, you know about it too?
Of course, I'm a genius astrologist. Didn't I mention that my scry glass has recovered a little? I can sense what's going on here through divination.
I didn't know the Fatui were here too.
Indeed. I also informed Fischl of this when we parted ways today. If she runs into them, she'll stay hidden and out of danger.
I see. Then perhaps we should tell everyone what we know.
Back to the camp.
Strange machine and delirious Fatui? Are you suggesting these are connected to the Mirage?
Sure.
I can't say I'm certain, but I don't believe they're completely unrelated.
Fair enough. Let's go check out the camp.
Okay, back to the camp. Now back to the camp. Go, go, go!
Whoa, where did they come from?
No, no, hit the wrong button. There we go.
Off we go! Teamwork is dreamwork!
Easy.
It's strange that on our way here, we've only run into local monsters and no Fatui.
How bizarre. There are still signs of the camp, and the machine is still here, but all the people have vanished.
I'm just talking in my head. Particularly my
I give
sisters.
up. I'm just going to divine the answer. What's this? Some kind of energy flow? Sorry, everyone. I can't seem to find any trace of the Fatui. My scry glass has gotten hazy again, but this time I can sense some sort of energy converging and taking physical form.
I
The
see.
destination is the island over there.
So,
Whose mirage will it be this time?
Let's head over and have a look. Maybe we'll be able to find something there.
to the other island. Do. There's gonna be mono stuff. Go, 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 go. There's Fischl.
Here we are.
Huh? Fischl?
It's really her! Hey, Fischl!
My imprudent retainers. You
Oh,
Has arrived?
my. Long time no see.
It hasn't been that long, has it?
Main Fräulein and I sensed a peculiar aura and came here ahead of time to reunite with everyone. We weren't expecting you. Well, what I mean to say is, you arrived sooner than we expected.
Is it just Paimon? Or does Oz seem nervous?
The advent of the Immanukreich is imminent, and I still need to prepare for the consecration.
Main Fräulein, are you sure you...
I am quite capable of acting on my own, Oz.
Yes, yes.
If you're weary of the encroaching darkness of the night, you're quite welcome to return to the blinding brightness of the day.
Please, Main Fräulein, do not say such things. I am your loyal attendant, your eyes, and I will never leave your side.
I see.
Stop staring at me like that! Anyway, the time of explanation is not yet upon us.
Oh, Main Fräulein. I do apologize, everyone. Main Fräulein is having a rough day.
Is she?
Please, do not take it to heart.
Okay, I won't.
I must also excuse myself now.
Huh.
Now I'm mad.
Still no improvement in her mood, even after all this time away from the group. As soon as I saw Fischl, I realized that the mirage that's about to take shape here must have something to do with her.
Yes. I, at least, felt a peculiar sense of familiarity when I approached my mirage.
Me too. Even though it didn't really make sense, I just had a feeling that something exciting was gonna happen.
Ooh.
Exactly. If Fischl and Oz can also sense something, then our suspicions are likely to be right on the Mora. Fischl's probably agitated because she doesn't want to confront her mirage.
How come?
Maybe her mirage conceals some secrets that she doesn't want anyone to know about. Let's all take a rest here
go.
for now.
Let's go
When the
find out.
mirage appears, we will get to the bottom of this mystery.
Yay. Challenges. All right. Okay. Whee. Oh, I still haven't. Ah, there we go. Chapter 4, Death Among Us. Yeah, I'm awake again.
Are you awake?
Nope. It's morning again. What's up? Has anything happened?
It might sound hard to believe, but no, nothing's happened.
Are you sure, Paimon?
You're awake?
You're not
Then
lying
let's
to
bring
me.
you up to speed. We've searched everywhere and found nothing unusual at all.
Based on the previous 2 mirages, we should have been able to find something that acts as an entrance.
That's weird.
Is it possible that the time has not come yet?
Maybe.
You mean we should wait a little longer?
Yes. Plus, Fischl is still nowhere to be found, and I highly suspect that she's even more eager to find the entrance than we are. So, let's wait. Let's give the Mirage... No, give Fischl some more time.
Okay. Numerous round trip. Okay.
There's something on the beach!
Oh.
A book.
Oh.
And next to it is...
A raven.
A raven statue?
This statue looks a lot like Oz.
Could be.
Why did these 2 items appear together? Did the raven bring the book here?
What's the book about? Is it a diary?
Probably.
Let's see. Hymn of the Holy Land.
Hymn of the Holy Land.
I've never heard of a book by that title.
Oh, that's shocking.
From the cover, it looks like it was written by Fischl herself?
That would certainly fit her personality. Hymn of the Holy Land. Interesting. I like it.
As a title, it has a sacred ring to it.
Nice.
So, what should we do? Should we touch it?
Yes.
Fischl's still not back. Never mind. Let's head inside first. Once Fischl finds the book, I'm sure she'll be able to catch up with us.
Okay.
Paimon agrees. It's like we're peeping into her diary, so Paimon sure she'll want to come in and stop us.
Yeah.
Though this truth has long faded from popular memory, scholars have long known that Prinzessin Fischl von Luftschloss Norfedort first descended upon the world during the time of chaos, roughly 600 years before the era of the saints.
What? A narrator?
Oh, of course it's a narrator.
We really are inside a book, huh? There's even a narrator telling us the story.
I like it.
No, the path has been cut off. We can't go across.
We'll figure it away.
Oh, there's a device over there that appears to be waiting for us to approach it.
Okay.
Is it just Paimon? Or does everything in this place seem just a little bit over-deliberate?
Well, it is the Holy Land. What did you expect?
Yeah, Holy Land.
Everything's
Place
so
of
blatant.
happiness and light.
Clearly begging to be noticed.
That's our Fischl for you.
That castle's freaking awesome looking.
The Prinzessin harbored much sympathy for all living things and wished to never see them. Pain. She harnessed the power of dark.
Oh, I get it.
The people celebrated and worshipped
Oh,
the
that's
Prinzessin's
cool.
authority and followed her call to migrate to the sacred land that would eventually be known as the Immer Nachtreich.
It really is the Immer Nachtreich.
It is. This way? Come on, come on. Am I looking at the wrong angle?
Really looks the part.
like the music. Embarrassing enough, I am failing at this. What am I doing wrong? Oh, wait a second. Maybe it's... No. I'm assuming there's like one right there, and maybe there's something else at a different spot. Oh, wait a second. Uh-huh. Wow, I didn't jump. No. Wait a second. Oh, zoom in, zoom in. I see. Thanks for the tip on the zoom in. I missed that. Ah. Wait a second. Is there a way to doing them both? Huh? Oh. Oh, I see. Silly me. It all makes sense now. Yay. What the hell? Oh, there we go. Trying to trick me into thinking I'm going crazy.
We established a nation on the Holy Land, revered the Prinzessin
Holy
as the
Land.
absolute one, and introduced poetry, theater, and adventure to the kingdom, laying the groundwork for the Immer Nachtreich.
Just throw him up in the sky. No! Whoops. the hell? I lived! That was so dumb of me. Didn't mean to fall down there. Ba, 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 ba. Oh, interesting. Ba, ba.
When the rain finally ceased, the prinzessin descended from the palace steps as to allow all her retainers to behold her unparalleled glory.
La la la. Wow, that was actually a lot more than I thought. Easy.
Nice.
Oh!
That was a cry for help.
I'll save you.
Let's light it up.
Interesting. La 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 la. One down. It's such an interesting puzzle. I should get the hang of it though. It's kind of cool. Nothing in the field. Okay, it's not ready yet, maybe. Really?
Someone, please help me!
I'll save you.
Isn't this a statue?
Please don't refer to me like that. My name is Leon.
Leon
and
Kennedy.
I am a knight of the Immernachtreich.
Okay.
A knight? But you don't look like one.
You can't tell. Anyway, please don't speak ill of Sire Osvaldo. He personally designed and distributed the armor for die Nachtrebenritter.
Well, you must have heard that one before, surely. That was his full name, Osvaldo Hoffnevines.
I remember.
Oh, so Magistus was the easy pronunciation.
I agree.
Or so it seems.
Dear friends, I apologize for interrupting your lovely conversation, but I believe you haven't been informed that the gate ahead has been locked.
Yep, that's news to us.
I'm hoping you'll be kind enough to save me, and in exchange, I'll gladly teach you how to unlock the gate.
All right, Kinos, thank you for coming. Please don't fuck up. You have a good night. Thanks.
Well, I guess we'll have to save you then.
Oh, right. I'm coming, my friend. The heck is this? Oh, right. Okay, got it. Easy. Must save him. You got this, birdie. You got this. That's cute.
Valiant heroes. No words
Yes.
can express how
Yes, I'm a
grateful I
valiant
feel
hero.
right now. Thank you very much.
You very welcome.
Remember, this is the password that unlocks the gate.
Okay.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
Please send the shackles. Interesting. Let me go back. Let me see if I got this unlocked. Maybe I missed something. Let's look up there really fast. What am I missing? All right. We'll find out in a moment. I'm going this way.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's nice, Fischl. This is a really cool little idea. I like it a lot.
Solidify. I will have order.
Yeah, I'll have order, you little guys. Dead? That was fast. Easy. Come on. La 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 la. I was just not fixing it. Can I zoom in all the way? Just the Ravens line. Nope. What did I do wrong? Oh.
The great secretaire, the lords, and the devoted Nachtrabenritter mounted the tower to pledge their allegiance to the Prinzessin, kissing the hem of her exquisite purple dress and taking pride in their loyalty.
Yes. God, I really love this castle. Going up an elevator, going up an elevator. Ba, 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 ba. Go, go, go! Go, go, go!
Looks like it's a dead end ahead. There's only a book.
Do you think what we just heard is the story from the book?
Yes.
So the Holy Land in the book's title refers to the Immernachtreich. This book sings the praises of the princessen from the perspective of the people in her kingdom.
I guess this is a kind of biography.
We're on the last page of the book, but the story doesn't seem to have ended.
What happens next? Paimon wants to know what happens next!
I guess we'll have to keep exploring. As for this book...
Wait, I have an idea.
Now that we've finished it, let's close it.
Ah. Any treasure chest back here? Nope. Simple then. Okay, one down. At least like 3 or 4 more to go.
Huh? We've been transported again, but we're not back on the beach.
We're in chapter 2.
Somewhere in Mondstadt. Greetings, Honorable Kaiserin Derver Ertelang.
Amy, dear, I've made steak and fisherman's toast. Come on, eat up before they go cold.
Okay.
Mother.
Oh, look at me being so forgetful. Ahem. Dost thou knowest, Prinzessin der Verurteilung, that the hour of luncheon encroaches?
Of course, Mother.
Ah, behold the view from the window. A delight to the senses.
Yes, yes.
Prinzessin, Kaiserin, would you care to join the Kaiser der Verurteilung for a grand royal picnic?
I would.
We shall enjoy the scenic view and partake of the delicacies granted to us by the heavens.
Sounds just like my family.
Yes.
They speak exactly like
I
this.
shall gladly join you.
This is Akadi.
Does anyone want to say anything about that?
Hey,
Okay, I'll
oh,
bite.
brother.
So, Amy, that's Fischl's real name?
Seems like it.
Ah.
The other 2 voices were probably her mom and dad.
Mommy and Dada.
Why are you all giving me that look?
Forgive me if this comes across as rude, but is your surname truly Magistus?
Huh, you think I was bluffing? My full title is and always has been Mona Magistus the Astrologist.
My apologies.
Don't you think that's a bit long?
Maybe.
Well, it's a special case. Only geniuses get titles like this.
I want to be a genius.
Well, that makes no sense.
Paimon, you'll never get that. You're just Paimon.
What are your thoughts on the scenes we just witnessed?
Well, it seems that closing the book is one way of affecting change in this mirage.
Well, I think it's sweet that Fischl's parents are willing to play along with her.
Yes, this is absolutely sweet and based on a true story. My story.
Well, they probably didn't indulge her forever. Based on the voice, this was surely a memory from her childhood.
Nope, she was grown
It's
up.
a different story now she's grown up.
You know a lot about Fischl, Mona.
After all, we've been friends for quite a while. Speaking of, I wonder where Fischl is now.
That voice mentioned that she was heading out. We may as well go outside and see if we can find anything.
Yeah, sounds like a good idea. Let's go. Oh! Anything in here? Oh, let's go! I run through the door. Run sideways, run sideways. Oh no, the door's not opening. No! Huh.
Oh, we're back.
We are?
Wait, why are we back? We haven't finished the story yet.
This feels as awful as purchasing a counterfeit astrology tutorial or realizing you've forgotten your wallet in the middle of dinner. This is torture.
What's going
I
on?
think they're a little bit upset.
They won't finish the story.
To be honest, I also don't like to read books that end on an unexpected cliffhanger.
Sometimes it makes you want to just read more.
No one likes that.
I do. I do.
Alright, let's enter the mirage again.
Good idea. Let's go.
Okay.
Huh?
We're still here. It's not working.
That's odd. We were able to enter earlier, but now we can't.
Because we're finished with this part. We have to find more.
Why are we being denied the opportunity to finish the book? This is pure sadism.
Sadism.
Maybe it's because we've already reached the end of this book.
Yep.
Before leaving the Mirage, we saw that the book had been flipped to the final page. I believe Hymn of the Holy Land is divided into multiple volumes.
Yes.
It's like one of those sneaky light novel marketing schemes. If you want to know what happens next, please buy the next volume.
I have to see the ending.
Do we?
Yes, the ending. Everyone wants to know how the book ends.
Huh? Who's there?
Heavens above, she saw me. Stand up straight. Stand up straight.
You're...
I'm Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Arnold.
That name's a little on the nose.
So, Arnold, let me ask you something.
Sure.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
Yeah, get it right.
So, ask me for directions, Arnold. Let me ask you something.
Yes, ma'am.
Are there other volumes of Hymn of the Holy Land? Where can I find them?
On the beach.
Oh, you're asking the right person. Hymn of the Holy Land is the sacred scripture of the Immer Nachreich. There are 3 volumes in total, with the other 2 stored in 2 high locations in the castle.
Okay.
If you wish to find the second volume, you must climb to the very top floor of the tower.
Tower? You mean that tower over there?
Wait, what?
That is indeed the tower where the sacred scripture is stored. If you look closely to the cave right over there, you'll find a secret passage that will swiftly take you to the tower.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you, Arnold.
It's Ask Me for Directions, Arnold.
I'm sorry, ask me for directions, Arnold.
Do you have any other questions for me, fair maiden? Concerning, perhaps, my relationship status or monthly income?
What the hell?
Oh, goodbye. Let's ignore that, Raven, and proceed. There's a secret passage in the cave ahead that leads directly to the top of the tower.
Poor Raven. He didn't deserve that.
Ma'am, are you sure you're not interested in me? I only shared with you the secrets of the Immer Nachreich because of your great beauty.
Oh dear.
Ma'am, wait.
All the way up there. Screw you, I'm just going. Wait. Bye-bye. Foes didn't see me going up this ladder, did they? Or I'm at this elevator. That was pretty convenient, if you have to say so myself. How high is this thing? Okay. Almost there. Drink my sake. Move out of my way. Wait, what the hell? Cool. That was not as what the hell? Nope. Yay, made it. Volume 2.
Hey, stop. Who are you?
I am a good citizen of the United States.
You don't look like citizens of the Immer Nachreich.
I am.
Explain yourselves. What's your purpose here?
To live in this castle.
This place even comes with guards.
Don't panic.
What are you doing?
I'm talking to them. We're personal retainers of the Princess Noctis. We traveled through the seas of stars to get here.
How can you prove that you are Her Highness's retainers?
Such an absurd question betrays your ignorance. May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees.
That's the password of the Immer Nachreich. They really are Her Highness's retainers.
Wait, what?
Oh my goodness, we didn't know. Please forgive us.
Yeah, forgive us. Forgive us. I'm sorry.
Now step down!
No, Paimon, shut up.
Yes, we're leaving now.
They're gone.
This is the second volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
Yay!
Everyone ready?
Yes.
Bring it on!
Be quiet, Paimon. Yes. Into the book I go. Into the book I go. Bye-bye. Into the book I go.
However, the
Into the book I
Immernachtreich
go,
soon
go.
became plagued by a perpetual nightmare.
Oh no.
Tasrak, the wicked dragon,
Oh, no!
infiltrated the subterranean,
No!
crossed the bottom of the sea,
No!
and eventually came to roam above the capital.
Must kill.
Huh? A dragon?
Yes.
The only thing I notice is gloomy weather.
Death to the dragon.
Could the dragon be some kind of metaphor?
Sure.
If that's so, her arch-nemesis Tasrak, the wicked dragon, is made up of everything that opposes her and rejects her fantasies.
Mm-hmm. Get to the top of this as fast as possible. But then, God, I really like the music. Go, go, go! Boom, boom! Yes. Stop it. Leave me alone. I see. There we go.
Knowing their peril, the people prayed to the Soteria.
Oh, it was blocking it. That's tricky. Move out of my way.
Let's light it up!
You're dead. Wait, what? You live? Okay, now you're dead. Move out of my way. Which way do I go? What the hell? This is a dead end. It was a dead end. I fell for it. I'm sad. There's another castle. Another castle. Move out of my way.
Right.
Life goes on.
Crumble. This is order.
Oh, he's dead. Super fast. Oh god, I'm tired. Yum. Bye-bye. Murdered him. Sadness. Nice. That was bad. What was that?
Oz, my faithful escort through the darkness. Pave the way for thy princessin with the truth thine eyes behold. All that is lowly escapes my gaze.
No.
It is but a mere illusion.
No.
Is this to say that a flaw unseen is a flaw that does not exist, main Fräulein?
Interesting. Interesting indeed.
The princessin descended to confront the dragon, but the great battle was certain to damage the castle.
Whoa. Inception. Interesting. I honestly don't know what the right way is. No, my friend, he died again.
Let's light it up!
The hell? Yeah, dead. Oh dear. What's this way? Oh, hi.
Adventure time!
Go, go, go.
Let's light it up!
Rise! I will have order.
Play opening box of Adepti-Trix.
La 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 la. Ha. Interesting. Oh, maybe I could combine them or something weird.
Right.
We'll find out when I jump up there. Huh. Interesting. Look at this. The F. There we go. Ah. There we go. There we go.
Finally, she pierced through the dragon's scales with thundering retribution.
Yeah.
And spoke to all amid a downpour of the dragon's blood.
Excellent.
She said,
"Rawr." She said, "Rawr." Really? Really? No, 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 no. Get your freaking stamina up. you go. There you go.
Order guide you.
Everybody stand back! Power that ended Haishan!
Ba 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 ba. Hey, who's that? Yeah. All right, dead. Interesting. All right, know what that one is. All right. Well, shoot. That hurt a little bit. Music makes me so happy. What's going on? Come on, where is this? Where's that sensor? There it is. Gotcha. Ah. Yeah, that effect right there is like powerful.
Let's light it up!
Help me! Somebody, please!
I'm coming!
We just got to the interesting part! What did the princessin say?
Oh dear goodness.
That voice sounds familiar. Is it that not Robin Ritter fella again?
Oh, let's yeah, let's make it here.
Oh, thank goodness. Huh? What are you guys doing here?
We should be the ones asking that. What are you doing here?
Yeah. All right, let's see how this puzzle goes this time. The ladder right there. Oh gosh. Oh, that would have been bad. Bum, 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 bum. All right. Bum, 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 bum. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. There we go. Come to me. Come to me, birdie. I mean, owl. Or hawk, or whatever the heck you are. Interesting. I'm coming. Go to Leo. Oh no. Leo. Wrong way. It's probably pretty much almost the end of the book.
I'm sorry you have to keep seeing me in such a wretched state. I suppose I'm still not good enough to play the role of a qualified Nachtrebenritter.
Play the role?
Yeah, what?
I'm ashamed to admit it, but I'm not a real knight. Rather, I'm a new actor who recently landed a job to play the role of a knight in a theater troupe.
That's not really something to be smug about.
Ah, well, you see, that's where you're mistaken. Theater is an essential part of Immernachtreich's culture.
Oh.
A fantastic theatrical performance is the greatest tribute we can pay to Her Highness.
I see.
Oh, so this is your local culture?
Exactly. So I'm delighted that I got to play the knight.
Why does the princessin enjoy the theater so much?
Her Highness once said, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness.
Yes.
Bow down to me
I
and
will
bring
bow
me
down to
beautiful
you.
dreams
I will.
in return for
Beautiful
everlasting
dreams.
glory within the eternal darkness."
Oh, the eternal darkness. That's a great place.
I believe it is because Her Highness appreciates true art and can also sense emotions hidden deep within the souls of humankind.
Do you really see that?
And sublime expression of emotion is the heart of theater.
I
People
see.
who truly understand theater always have a beautiful, sensitive heart filled with a rich array of
That
emotion.
describes me perfectly. I have a beautiful, sensitive heart. With emotions
So
of
that's how it is.
emotions.
Thank you for your answer, Sir Knight.
Thank you so much for calling me a knight. So, basking still in this honor,
Yes.
I will be off to my battleground.
Good.
Hopefully not. Be more careful in the future.
Yeah.
Oh, and please remember the password to unlock the gate. Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
I remembered that password.
Upon my command, spread your wings and take flight.
Yes. That was beautiful, Paimon, for once.
Ah, the book has appeared.
All right. Second book.
Greetings, my most esteemed father and mother. Today is celebrated as a festival in the Immernachtreich, and I hope you can both spare some time.
I will spare some
Amy,
time.
come on now, darling. You can't be carrying on like that at this age.
You're a big girl now. It's time to forget the fairy tales.
Aw.
But...
Oh, and I almost forgot to mention, I've bought you a new set of music course books. Give them a read, won't you? You should dedicate your time to something more meaningful.
Oh,
Go, go, go.
okay, Mom. I understand.
Perfect. Sure.
We're back again.
Bam. Part 2 done.
I
One more.
believe we have just witnessed the true nature of the wicked dragon.
This is something I am all too familiar with. There are always people who believe that our passions are a waste of time.
Oh.
Huh? You're...
Ask me for directions, Arnold.
I mean, you're back. Why?
Oh, but I came because I bet you'd be looking for the third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land.
We are.
Well, you bet right on that front.
You need not do anything for me, my dear lady. The opportunity to behold your beauty is the finest reward I could ask for. I shall give you the answer you seek.
Man's flirting with Mona.
The third volume of Hymn of the Holy Land can be found on the top floor of the royal castle.
Thank you.
Is it guarded by anyone?
Oh, but of course.
Kuroma, how's it going?
Question is that? No nation would treat its most treasured books as if they were just cast out into the wilderness.
Yeah, you can do that. It's fine.
That means we will still find Nachtgraben guard stationed there.
It is a citizen's utmost honor to guard the sacred scriptures. But it matters not. I'm quite sure the fine lady merely seeks to peruse them and has no malicious intentions.
Okay, we will see you soon,
Your
Kuroma.
face is captivating and full of wisdom, and the company you keep appears to be heroes of some renown. I have the utmost faith that you will be able to comprehend the meaning behind the stories in our sacred scriptures.
Stories in sacred. Oh my
Her
goodness.
Highness's accomplishments were documented by Oz, the
Who the
great
heck is Oz?
secretary.
Oh wait, that's a
and
bird.
became great treasures of the Immernachtreich. I wish Her Highness joy and happiness every time I read those books.
Oh, I like joy and happiness when I read books too. Let me do something. Whee! Let me check. Pew. 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 Alright, let's go find that last book. Whoa. Thank you, Chroma, for the raid. Heck yeah. It's Chroma raid. It's Chroma raid. How's everyone doing? Where the hell am I going? Wait, do I have to climb up this thing? Where am I going?
You're welcome. How was Flint tonight?
Oh, I am fantastic. I just playing the what's this thing? The event for Genshin Impact. My brain just fried for a second.
the summertime thingy.
Yeah, it's terrible. It takes forever. Sometimes you just have to sit down and let it do its thing. Actually, this last one's really cool. I like the castle. I'm a huge fan of castles. And this, look at this castle. I don't know if you can see it in the background, but
As nobility, I'm not surprised that you're a fan of castles.
actually this story resembles a lot of me and my sister and my parents. We overact. Our parents look at us, think we're not the best of people, and then make fun of us, and I cry. So what were you playing?
We were doing some cyberpunk tonight. We
Oh,
were
nice.
just kind of goofing around on a mission. Well, there was a goofy one, and then there was a not so goofy one.
That's awesome. Oh my god.
We were talking a lot about Star Wars tonight too. What is your strongest Star Wars opinion?
What's funny is Horns was on here not too long ago, and we were talking about Game of Thrones and Star Wars. I got a little heated. It was interesting.
Stop!
I love that. I love strong opinions.
We had a person named Director in my chat had strong opinions on certain things, and Horns has his own strong opinions, and it was interesting. But Star Wars, I like episode 4, 5, and 6. I mean, I feel like a lot of people who like the original Star Wars do. I'm not a fan of 1, 2, and 3. Horns is a massive fan of 1, 2, and 3. This is like his favorite.
Oh no, so you guys are like two sides of the same coin then.
Yeah. So I don't know if you've ever heard of oh my god, what's that guy's name? Shoot, he did a review on Star Wars episode 1, 2, and 3. Homebody. Jeez, what's his name? What doesn't matter. I mean, he goes like an analysis. It's as long as the video, like or the movies. It's like an hour and a half, 2 hours long. and he breaks down. Oh, thank you, Lost Glitch Wolf VT for the follow. But yeah, he breaks down Homestar. Wait, home. But anyways, and he tells you on why episodes 1 and 2 and 3 were like bad, and it's really entertaining and fun. For example, like he'll say, summarize or what's the characteristics of a character in episode 4, like Darth Vader, Han Solo, and people could like just like they're charismatic, blah blah blah, like name like a ton of things, and they're like, okay, episode 1, summarize the character's personality, and people couldn't come up, they're like, he's a mentor, is he stoic? Maybe not. Like they're very superficial.
Like you had some personality dimension in the original Star Wars, but in the episode 1, 2, 3, that it's more like you have a job or position instead of a personality.
Yes, and I like how. So I'm a huge fan of Samuel L. Jackson. Of course, he does Quentin Tarantino films. He's incredible in it. The reason why he's incredible in Quentin Tarantino films is because Quentin Tarantino is a director actor. He knows how to really push an actor. And George Lucas, he's a fantastic visual or special effects person. Like he knows what he wants to do and he'll do it. But when it comes to the actors, he's terrible. He's like terrible at giving direction. And Samuel L. Jackson was like, I remember George Lucas like, look at this ball, and Samuel Jackson's like, what am I looking at? He's like, just look at it and do your lines, pretty much. And he's like, so. Since Samuel Jackson's really good at acting, he just puts on a persona. He's like, I'll just do this character and I'll just play my role because I'm getting paid for this, versus really get into the character. And that like summarizes pretty much how all the characters were. That's why some of the
I don't know. I can't say I've seen Samuel L. Jackson be very nuanced in his characters.
But he knows how to be in depth. Like, I don't know if you've seen, obviously there's Pulp Fiction, and then there's Django.
Yeah,
and
that's true.
He's very different in those two roles. He has his Samuel L. Jackson persona. Like he knows how to flip to like the safe Samuel L. Jackson persona, I guess he said. And this is like with certain movies he's done. But if he like really dives deep into a character, he needs a director who he trusts and who he feels comfortable with. And that's like true with any directors, I feel. Actor-director relationship.
Oh, Glitch Wolf, you're getting those targeted ads again.
Oh, yeah.
Literally, we were talking about Little Caesar's Pizza. I said Little Caesar's Pizza like 20 times, and at least 2 people in chat got Little Caesar's Pizza ads.
Oh my goodness. I like how Captain Winter Jaguar was like, there's a reason why Star Wars did it backwards, is because they could do better graphics than the prequels, which is true. Another thing I have issues with is they fall into this like category where things just don't make sense. And like I said, this reviewer really points them out. Like they get gassed in a room at the beginning of episode 1. Anakin Skywalker and Obi-Wan. And if a villain is smart, they'll just let them get gassed, like throw in some poisonous gas or whatever for an hour. They're not going to hold their breath. Instead, they're like, we'll throw it in, leave it for 5 seconds, open the door. They should be dead, right? Of course they're not going to be dead. People could hold their breath that long. So things like that, it's just silly. Like it seems like someone did a first draft and then didn't tweak it up. No one like challenged them.
Do you think that like stormtroopers could hold their breath really long because they've got the mask and everything to kind of help them?
I could see an argument, and if someone said that, I'd be like, that's fair. Because they may have, like, if they have a full-fledged suit, like if you're in space, you have a full-fledged suit and they could breathe for a long period of time. So why wouldn't it be any different with a stormtrooper?
That's true.
It's like the future. So the alien gas probably very toxic to the lungs. It is very toxic. I mean, only Chroma would know this. I feel like Chroma you had to survive something like that before.
I can survive extreme things, but for the most part, I need to stay in cyberspace.
Oh, I see. But yeah, I mean, those are my opinions. You know, I when I was younger, I remember liking 4, 5, and 6. I thought they were good movies, and then 1, 2, and 3 when it came out. Well, especially 1, I didn't know what was going on. I was confused. All I remember was the sword fight at the end, which, I mean, as a younger person, I'd be like, "Oh man, that's so cool." When you actually think about it, it's a little over the top, and that's that argument with like, should lightsabers be like people flipping around and like doing all these like insane moves, or should it just be what they did kind of in the original, kind of boring but like to the point? I can see both sides on that one, but
I like when they take something familiar and subvert the expectation. Like, for example, at the start of Force Awakens, they have John Boyega's character in Stormtrooper getup, and he takes off his helmet. That never would happen in Star Wars film until that point. It's like, oh my god, he actually took off his helmet.
I actually, you know, I actually never even seen episode 9, but I, you know, saw 7 and 8, and 8 got like massively bad reviews about it. But I thought the ideas of 7 were good. Like you said, the Stormtrooper, like, you don't get to see a point of view from the Stormtrooper. I just wish they really flushed that out versus making him like a generic main character with throwing away his history of a Stormtrooper. I'm not quite sure, you know, how to, but but I never seen the last one, so I don't, you know, I don't know how it ends or anything. I know in episode 8, the best thing was Rey and I can't remember the other main character, the Darth Vader guy. It's not Darth Vader, but
Kylo Ren.
Thank you. Their relationship was really well acted, and it was interesting. But everything else was not well directed. Like the direction felt all over the place in ways. So, and I know not George Lucas, Luke Skywalker, Mark Hamill had issues with his character because he felt like his character went off of character.
Across the board with the original Star Wars cast, they wanted their characters to be dead before that film came out. Anyways, they were like done with the series. So yeah, literally every single, like, Harrison Ford's character and Mark Hamill both were like, I could see them showing up to set and be like, yeah, we're just gonna fuck off. We don't give a shit.
I think I remember even hearing that Harrison Ford didn't want to do his character way before that. He's like, no, that's in the past. I love that character for what it was when I was younger, because it pretty much made him who he was. But he didn't want to revisit it, you know, which is fair, you know. And then I guess he was forced to. I don't know, quite sure, but
yeah, real quick, Glitch Wolf. I realize that Flint doesn't have like blurps or sound alerts like I do, so you can't break him like you did me. Ha 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 ha.
Wait, what? I don't want to be broke. Wait, maybe I want to be broken. Who knows? You could break my sis.
He played the sound of a Discord call coming through, which normally I would be like, oh no, there's a Discord call coming through, but I actually never got a Discord call before now, so I was like, what is that?
Okay, wait. So Red Temple Guards in episode 8. I'm trying to think of. Oh, those were those badasses at the end. That was bullshit. Sorry. Okay, so this is like a thing that I guess I could have issues with. If you introduce some badass, hard to fight things, you know, like characters or something like that, almost like a Boba Fett, you know, before they did a show with him, and then they just like kill him off like that. I mean, they did have a good fight, I guess, but like, I'm trying to think of reality. Could have they beat those two? I don't know. It's a tricky one.
Yeah, there's a little too much suspension of disbelief with regards to that
exactly.
fight.
Exactly. Because they're supposed to be the best of the best. It's kind of like, I don't know how much you know of Game of Thrones, but there's King's Guards, and there's 8 of them, and they're supposed to be the best in the realm. And so if like you fight them versus like a character like Jaime Lannister would just get destroyed. If he fights one-on-one, maybe he'd be able to beat one. But all 8 of them, he's gonna die. Like, it's just unrealistic. Oh, they have the Force. See, yeah, and I guess you could argue that the Force. That's a good point. Still, maybe they had the Force and we didn't know it.
They had the Force of romantic friendship, romantic tension. I don't look. I really like how Force Awakened started a brand new cool chapter for Star Wars. They built a brand new awesome villain, and then they just threw everyone into a washing machine and then let them tumble around, and it just didn't come out in the wash the way that it should have. You know, everyone they were all whites, and then someone threw a red sock in there and everyone came out pink.
Yep. No, you're completely understand and agree.
Sorry for my metaphors.
Nah. I'm sad that pink sock got died. Pretty sad. But yeah, we went on a tangent on like, I love theories in general, and like Game of Thrones, like the books had like a lot of theories, and then they didn't implement them in the show, and we kind of just like we went on a tangent on a lot of those things, and then Star Wars kind of came into it, the play, and how like things are canon or things not canon. We're talking about like books, like they made books, you know, I guess after 4, 5, 6, maybe prequel books or games canon. It's pretty tricky, and Orange pretty much tucked it up to whoever has the right to it makes it canon. If you don't have the right to it, then it's technically not canon, even if it's really, really good.
Yes. Yes.
And it's a good
like
point.
Disney's at this point where they can pick and choose what's actually canon now.
Exactly. And it's unfortunate because it's a George Lucas thing, and George Lucas and whoever else helped, you know, in the original 4, 5, and 6. But I think his wife had a lot to do with it. Steven Spielberg, I think, had a lot to do with it. And there's a couple of other key players. I can't remember the names, but you know, but like George Lucas did have a vision, you know, and so it is his baby technically. I just think he needs help when he does. Like, that's why I think 1, 2, and 3 weren't as good. They were original, but they weren't what they could have been. I think he needed help. I think he even asked for help, and everyone was like, "It's your baby, you could do it."
Yeah.
So I kind of felt bad because I remember seeing like a documentary on that, and I was like, poor George Lucas. You know, he knew probably his limitations, and he just didn't get the help he needed. So,
well, the original Star Wars story, though, I don't think it was even written like that. I don't think the characters were made by George Lucas, right? I think it was made by someone else, and like he made. I think it might have been like he made a movie off of a novel, but I could be remembering this wrong too.
I think you're halfway right. I think it was inspired by something big in the past. Let me try to think what it was. It's like, something so obvious.
He pulled influences from everywhere, you know.
Yeah.
A lot of Japanese influences.
I thought he originally wrote it. I just thought it was a mess when he made it. I'd say it was boiled down to George Lucas never recognizing anything in his movies as canon. It's the story of Anakin. Nothing before or after. So Disney took that and had instead, or what he had instead of everything. Okay. Yeah. So basically Disney. Yeah. Wow. But yeah, it's unfortunate. Like sometimes that just happens with like anything like that's big. You know, you hope that someone will treat your baby good, and a lot of times
you almost
they don't.
hope that something gets a medium or moderate level of success where you can make your money, but it doesn't explode too much and be like the giant marketing monster like say Star Wars became, because then that changes what it becomes in the next iteration.
I felt sorry for well, let me phrase it. I think the only person I could think off the top of my head that like did justice to an original concept, like something that was like comic book or not, other than I guess like Avengers and all that, that's debatable, is Christopher Nolan's Batman stuff. At least 1 and 2. Like You know?
Yes.
Especially, God, the second one was so good. I know the third one wasn't as good. I don't think it was bad. I think Nolan got screwed on that. I think it had something to do with the Joker, by the way. I think the third movie, he was like writing a trilogy and it had the Joker in it. And then they, obviously, the Joker was
Too
dead.
soon.
Yeah, like and so he had to like figure out how am I going to make this good, but make sense. That's a theory. I don't know if that's true. But Heath Ledger.
So did Christopher Nolan have all 3 Dark Knight movies kind of written out, or at least frameworked out before he filmed the first one?
I don't know 100%, but I could see that. Or at least I could see him once he got past the first one. He made the second one. He's like, okay, I know I'm gonna, I'm on 2. I have to make a trilogy. Well, he doesn't have to, but it's probably in his head. He's going to make a trilogy. How am I going to tie the story up at the end? I can see this, as a writer and all that, him probably doing that. And then Heath Ledger dies and he's like, well, and like the Dark Knight came out and he may have been in the process of writing. I mean, it wasn't directly like Heath Ledger died before the Dark Knight actually hit theaters. But he still has to write. Like it takes him a while. Anybody takes him a while to write. So I could see him have in the basis of the script a year in advance before all that shit happened. So
yeah.
So like I said, I don't think it's completely his fault. I think he did the best that he could with the material. Like, because I imagine, like, I don't know if you've seen what was the third Batman movie called?
All right, so there's Dark Knight Rises, and Batman Begins. I think Begins was the first.
That was the first one. Dark Knight Rises, I think, is the last one. But anyway,
I think you're right.
But I can see like the big twist at the end of it was supposed to be the Joker was pulling the strings. I can see that, and instead they had like people were disappointed with the ending, and I was like, yeah, I don't think that was originally supposed to be like that. He just had what he had. Like I said, I'm making this all up. I have no clue. It's not like he said this in an interview, but I just could see this. It just makes sense to me.
Freaking Gary Oldman. How is Gary Oldman in literally everything still and doing just as good now as he ever did in day one in Hollywood?
Yeah, no, that is one of those, like, he's like Johnny Depp. Like, he could do anything. And do it really good.
I'd say Depp isn't near as versatile as Oldman.
Yeah, I can see that. Even though I feel like it took me like a decade to figure out that Johnny Depp was like in this movie, and this movie, and this movie. But no, I think you're right, because I might even know that was Gary Oldman who did the...
I'm usually really good at faces, but terrible at names. Like, I recognize people, and then I put it together like a month or 2 later, go like, oh, that's who that was.
Yeah, no, you're right. Actually, this is sad. Pirates of the Caribbean. I didn't know that was Johnny Depp. I don't know why. I thought it was somebody else. Like I had like this actor in my head that I thought it was, and then they're like, no, that's Johnny Depp, and I'm like, wait, what? Like, how did I not know that? It's sad because, like, that I feel like that, like you said, he actually does, fit like a certain role. Like, he looks very similar in a lot of ways, like, very
like
out there.
Before Pirates of the Caribbean, he had a very different persona in general.
Yeah. But yeah, no, I love movies in general. Well, I love talking about them / shows. I'm obviously I've been getting into no more shows. I felt like in the last like decade more than movies, because I guess you can stay with the character a lot longer.
Oh, here, since you're a cinephile, especially with regards to like both TV stuff as well as regular movie stuff.
Yeah.
What would be your like dream cast with dream story? Like, if you could put something together and have, like, I don't know, Christopher Nolan direct and produce it or whatever, or the Chowskis, what kind of story would you want, and what would be like the few actors where you're like, if I can choose an actor, I want them in my film. Absolutely. So, I don't care what character they play, they gotta be there.
I did an anthology in the anthology had a sequel. I did like one of the shorts in it.
Yeah.
The second one had to do with, it was like Sword Art Online, I guess. People get trapped in a video game, they have to try to figure out how to get out. But if you die in the game, you die in real life.
And I love SAO.
Yeah, yes. And I wanted to take that concept and make it a TV show or a web series. Like I'm actually working on it right now.
Cool.
I'm very big into like Final Fantasy 14, so I like there's a lot of inspiration from 14 in the script. Obviously Sword Art and all those like .hack, but I had to think about that, like if I had a cast, who would I want? And I have like certain casts because I have like independent filmmakers around me who are really good actors, but they're just like city named, I guess. But I feel like I would love working with like there's a lot of actors like I would like small time actors, like TV show actors. Hugh Laurie.
Yes. He's quality.
Yeah, he's a fantastic actor. I loved him in House. Actually, the one who played a lot of the cast in House I love. But the one who played he was in Chicago Fire. On top of this, he was like the pretty boy in House.
Not ringing a bell. I'm sorry.
So there's Eric, who's a black male. Then there's the girl, and then there's the other guy, the white pretty boy, who was a doctor. On House's staff.
House cast. I'm Googling it.
Oh, this is making me upset that I can't remember his actual name in the show.
Jesse Spencer?
Yep, that's him.
I Googled it, and then of the series of faces it gave me, he was the most like magazine cover attractive. So
yeah. I love him. I watched him in House, loved him. Watched him in Chicago Fire and loved him. He's just a quality actor. And he has like that, I guess pretty boy look. But I guess bigger actors, like, I bet it would be fun working with who played Ned in Game of Thrones. Actually, there's a decent amount of cast members. Joffrey, him doing a role that's not so hateful. That actor is incredibly good. Jack something is his name.
There's another actor I'm trying to remember the name of right now. I'm gonna give you a description of the movie, and then you're gonna realize who I'm talking about.
Okay.
So the movie is don't let me distract you from your game too much, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine.
The movie is a bunch of brand new recruits to the army are in basic training, and their drill sergeant is a complete D-bag and insults them at every corner. And this actor is the one that takes it too hard and ends up killing himself.
I know you're talking about Full Metal Jacket.
Full Metal Jacket.
Is it full? Okay, yeah. For one, I heard the drill sergeant that did that role was a real drill sergeant, if I'm correct.
Vincent D'Onofrio. Now I remember his name.
But yeah, no, that
Vincent D'Onofrio is in my dream movie.
Yeah, no, that movie's rough, and especially that first half of the movie, the scene you're talking about, woo, that was powerful. Yeah. That was really powerful. Almost unexpected too. Like it would make sense, but like, woof.
I wonder if they'd be able to do like a modern remake of that movie and still get away with half of it.
I know, you just some limitations on like it feels like nowadays stuff versus old.
Yeah, from what I understand, the drill sergeant guy, like he's actually a nice person in real life.
Yeah, yeah. Actually, a lot of like Joffrey in Game of Thrones, like everyone hates him, but he's a really nice guy in real life. And that tends to happen with like sometimes people who play a hated character, like they're not like that in real life, and sometimes like the nice person is kind of a jerk in real life, or has a lot of ego,
Like I got I'm a big dork. I watch for example Critical Role regularly.
Uh-huh.
And it's got, you know, the famous voice actors in there, and amongst them are Laura Bailey and Ashley Johnson, and those two voiced characters in The Last of Us.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So like Ash Johnson did the main character, and
Joel.
Laura Bailey most recently did the more hated character in the video game. And I heard that after gamers found out that her character killed Joel, spoilers, that she was straight up getting death threats. On Twitter and stuff.
This was the other character. Okay. And
Yeah.
yeah. I can't remember her name, but
So like I learned I've known these voice actors long before I've known the video game and the universe they're in. So I was like, her? Really? You're angry at her, the most angelic being on this planet?
No, it's interesting. What actors or actresses have to go through. Oh, I'm like a big Walking Dead fan, and there's a couple of like just I couldn't believe the cast they got on the show. Like, sometimes when you do a show, you expect to get a little bit more than B, but maybe not A. And their performances in Walking Dead is ridiculous. They're so good, a lot of them. Like Andrew Lincoln, he played obviously he plays Rick as the main character in Walking Dead, but he was like in this like comedy beforehand, and he acts nothing obviously like Rick, and it's just really funny seeing this actor transition into this role and then like get serious, dark, depending, like this is a survival series. They really push those actors. Season 7 had a really brutal moment, and how all the characters acted was insane. Like, it was like, I don't know how they got to that level of intensity, crying or whatever.
You start to wonder how like that casting process went, like how they were able to get to that audition and bring themselves to that point of like, okay, I know you know me from this comedy, but let me show you something.
Exactly. Obviously if this actor was still alive, I would like 100% want to work with him. Robin Williams. I love Robin Williams. He is a funny actor. He is a serious actor. He's like, I think he's like one of the best actors of all time.
Way more range than people give him credit for.
Exactly.
Because he's like that truly empathetic kind of person too.
And I tend to like actors like in that skill range sometimes. I think of another. Well, Tom Hanks is a really good actor, obviously, and he's done a versatile. He started out in comedy, I think, or like romance comedy or whatever you want to call it. And then he got like this insane roles throughout his life, and maybe considered one of the best actors of all time too. I feel
like he should have, or if he hasn't already, he should get like a Lifetime Achievement Award or something from how much he's done.
Yes, absolutely. I think someone's pointed out that Robert De Niro may be the best actor of all time. It's interesting. I've always thought of him as like a charismatic actor, but not necessarily the best. But maybe I'm wrong, because I always get like Al Pacino's kind of in that realm too. And I think Al Pacino would. I thought he was better, Al Pacino, than Robert De Niro, but I may be wrong. Like, there's some movies that
De Niro's like a little more relatable, I think, as a person, but that doesn't exactly make him versatile.
Yeah. But he's won awards. So did Jack Nicholson, and Jack Nicholson's a very charismatic actor. I feel like he plays the same roles, but he has this personality that you just can't help but get drawn into. It's pretty interesting when you get that high up there, with some of these mainstream, actors.
Now, y'all in chat, if you have any strong opinions about what we're talking about, please express them. Flint is a very good resource when it comes to nerding out about film stuff. So literally mention anything film-wise. He's probably got some opinions that he can exchange with you.
Yeah. I know, I've been streaming with Sean doing the Better Call Saul reviews, and Sean's a very opinionated type of person. He hates all Star Wars movies other than the original 4, 5, and 6. Actually, I don't even think he likes 6 as much. He doesn't think that it's bad, but he loves 4 and 5. He also grew up on that. And it's, I feel like I try to not be I try to be respectful to people when I say my opinion, or when people say their opinion. I try to not be overly.
So you're saying he's not respectful at all?
Sometimes he takes it a little. You could take it, a little far, I guess. But he has like good backup reasonings. I know sometimes people when they argue, there's like seems illogical, and I'm like, ooh, I'm sorry.
Now I'm so very sorry, Flint, but unfortunately, I'm gonna have to get some rest soon, so I'm gonna have to call it.
No, that's fine. It's awesome that you stopped in and and had a little conversation with me. Always love that.
I like geeking out with you a little bit.
Oh yeah. No, you are amazing, Grandma.
All right, y'all have an amazing night. Have some fun here with Flint.
Awesome.
I'll see you later.
See you later. Bye bye.
Cut the lies. Her Highness doesn't keep company with nobodies like you.
Oh, really? Are you prepared to take responsibility for what you just said?
I'll say it again. Her Highness doesn't keep company with...
Oh, thank you, Epic Sans. Thank you for the follow. I don't know if any of you played Genshin, but I'm just doing one of the events that's going to be ending tomorrow. I'm trying to get through it before it ends. I'm trying to get Fischl's costume, which is that girl right there.
I must say, guards, it's immensely disrespectful of you to make such remarks to the retainers of the Immernachtreich.
How dare you treat
You
one's
finished this event?
handpicked
Awesome.
retainers with such disdain? Begone!
It's quite a long event. Torrance, he was playing with me earlier, and he's like, "Yeah, this is quite a feat of event. Like it takes forever." And he is absolutely right. For some parts, you're just like, "Come on, get through it a little bit faster." Even though I actually like this castle a lot.
But
in the official story.
Don't you butt me!
Yes, Your Highness.
Fischl, Eyes, you're back in the crew!
It's completely understandable. It's super long.
Consider that the case for the time being.
What Mein Fräulein means is that it took us a long time to reach this place. She couldn't bear to leave you all here.
I feel like they could have cut this in half, and it would have been got the point across.
Didn't want to confront it, huh? Sounds like Mona was right.
It felt like we were peeking into your diary. Nonsense. Despite the existing threats, the unrivaled glory of the Immernachtreich would not exist in this world if I, the Prinzessin, were the sort of person who could be easily swayed.
What's your favorite characters in this game?
What Mein Fräulein means to say is that there are other troubles in this area.
Troubles? Have you run into anything dangerous?
This matter can be revisited later. For now, let us proceed with more important work.
It's making me suffer.
Let's get this show on the road. The book's right in front of us. Let's not just stand here.
Well, yeah, let's not stand here. Let's just open up that book and just dive right in. I still have one more, supposedly. I think I have Mona's story after this. Meh. You like the song randomly. I'm lagging. Oh my god.
Majestic but fragile. Vast yet vulnerable. This domain both amazes and sickens me.
She means that she has never seen such an extravagant mirage before.
Really, Oz?
And even she is enthralled by it.
All right. So we go into the story, this book, we open it up, and once upon a time there was a girl named Fischl. She was what's the word? She was downcasted by her parents, and her parents stole her book and threw it out the window. And you know what happened? That was the end. The hell is this? Now, a good story is my sister. She's stuck in... What the hell did I just do? She's stuck in the naughty room. Huh? Whee!
Crew,
Wait, there was something down here?
we go.
No! I screwed up to myself. I don't want her dying. I just got baited. Let's get her back to life. Yes. What's your favorite character in Genshin? Let's count my stuff. I'm so confused. What did I just... Something has changed around you. Oh, that would have been smart. Me waiting. Oh, child. Oh, I actually like Child. I thought his character was very, like when they introduced him, was just like a happy go-getter. That type of personality I just tend to like for guys. And it's interesting actually how he changes. Very cool. The always was like upbeat to me.
There's a castle here, but some parts seem to be missing. Fischl, is this yours?
Allow me a moment to reminisce.
Mein Fräulein, you may recall that this is the toy castle you accidentally destroyed in a moment of deep distress.
Wait, what?
Oz, don't say it out loud. I suddenly recollect that 2 pieces are currently missing from my royal domain.
It's Ayato.
So we
I
have to find
I don't think I have that character.
Smoke amid a downpour of the dragon's blood.
The hell? Oh, I see. Oh, wait. Or not. What am I doing wrong? I don't get it.
Such wise and compassionate words could only come from your own writing, mein Fräulein.
Huh.
Yet this kingdom appears to be anything but what I've described.
La 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 la.
Shadows
Oops, messed
lurking
up.
behind the scenes are disconcerting.
Prinzessin Fischl again continued her song, and the interwoven chords of her sacred words became the Immer Nachtreich's hymn.
Yes, tell me the story. Tell me the story of Fischl. Heck yeah. Wait, what the heck? Huh? Interesting. Wait, what? Can I make that? Whee! I did it. I did it. Interesting. More confusing than I expected. Wait, am I missing something? What am I missing? Huh? Dead. Alright. Need to figure out this puzzle before he dies. What the heck? Wait, where are you? Ah, I think you do that to me, huh?
Let's light it up!
Alright. He left! Da 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 da. Alright. I'm missing something. What is it? Oh, I think I get it. I fall. All right. Wait, what the heck? Interesting. Huh. There we go. What a weird puzzle. Kind of cool. La 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 la. Probably another one on the app. I knew it. Cool. Weird, but cool. Move out of my way. Bye-bye. Treasure chest! Alright.
Teamwork is tricky! To ashes!
Barber! Charge!
Let's light it up!
Dead. Ah! Not that!
Solidify! This is order!
Get out of my way, I can't see!
Power that ended Python!
La 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 la. Alright. How many more sponsors do I got? These two.
Off we go!
See ya. Alright. Oh no! What just happened? Huh? The hell? Weird. What the heck? Okay. I guess I'm just going down. Eee. What a weird puzzle. All right. Oh no! What am I doing? I'm confused. What the heck? Okay, I missed something big. What was? What? Oh, maybe it's over here. Weird.
Stabilize.
All right. Bye.
When the people worshipped her, she replied, "Celebrate me by staging a play in the wilderness.
Interesting.
Bow down to me and bring me beautiful dreams in return for everlasting glory within the eternal darkness."
Love knocking people off. All right, that's one area. I need to find, I guess, another piece of the castle. Interesting. Wasn't there one at the beginning? Am I crazy? Oh.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Was that what is this? Huh. Interesting. I don't know what that is about. Okay. I was supposed to go on each side. That makes sense.
Solidify. Order guide you.
See ya. You're still alive. That's what I thought. Miss.
Adventure time.
Get out of my way, I'm knocking him off.
Everybody stand to ashes.
Stop that bell. Oh no. Why am I lagging? I don't like it. All right. Don't know how to go over bridges. Oh man, that knocked me way back. I guess not that bad.
Right. Let's light it up.
Silly me. Wee. Go, 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 go. Really? Really? Oh, I missed it. Huh? Interesting. Where am I supposed to go? Can I? Oh, good. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. All right, that makes more sense. The heck? Interesting. Ah, cool. Like, yeah. That just happened. Oh, wow. Okay. All right. Wait, I don't think I was supposed to fall there. Uh-oh. Did I just get stuck? Wait, what the heck am I supposed to do? How do I get over there? Wait, what the heck? No! Oh, good. I can just do that. Huh. Weird. All right. Don't fall this time. Don't be dumb. La 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 la. Ba ba ba. Ah, this moved. I see. cool. Hooray! I made it! Go, 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 go. Hmm. La 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 la. Ow.
Careless.
Rise.
Let's light it
Oops, missed it. Awesome.
Teamwork is dreamwork. Let's light it up.
Go, go, go.
Crumble. I will have
See
order.
ya. All right. Let's go. The nether one, cool.
She picked up mere stones to carve out mountains and oceans before bestowing upon her people castles and towns. My magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
That sounds like a happy ending to Paimon.
Yeah, you would say that, Paimon. Oh, that's not far. Okay, cool. Got it. Turn around. We're done, I think. Actually, do I have to give this? Wait a second. I do not know what I'm doing. What am I looking for? Okay. Prepare the toy. Do I have a piece I can put on this? Huh. Oh, okay. That's so weird. Huh. Okay.
Help me!
I'm coming. All right.
Paimon had a feeling he'd show up. Again?
Again.
Please don't say that. I can assure you that this will definitely be the last time.
All right. One down. Ah, okay. How do you first? All right. There we go. Weird. Cool. That should be the last of it. Let's go.
Fella, if you want to survive and thrive, you should be more careful next time.
A successful journey requires perseverance, courage, as well as a keen sense of danger.
Yeah.
You have the first two, but in the future, please strive to be more vigilant.
I shall remember your words for the rest of my life.
Will you?
But you may not have noticed, but the weather has improved, and the sea has become pleasant and calm.
Oh.
We have awaited this day for a long time.
Yes.
You may be amazed that someone as reckless as me could become an actor, but please believe me when I say it's not by chance. Every Noct Raven is looking for a way to contribute to the world. We just want to find our place, our destiny. We were born to seek the roles that fate has assigned us to play. You may not be aware that Hymn of the Holy Land is also a book of prophecies.
What prophecies?
But Paimon thought it was a sacred scripture.
Yes, it is. Hundreds of years ago, the Immernacht Reich was engulfed by a menacing shadow. But our ruler stood by and did nothing, as if she had lost interest in ruling the kingdom. Soon after, Oz, the great secretaire, appeared among us.
Yes.
He brought us the sacred scriptures and a most encouraging prophecy. That prophecy is just as it's described in the book, and predicts a blessed future for the Immernacht Reich.
Ooh.
As a result, we became convinced that the gloomy skies would eventually clear, and we have been eagerly awaiting for that blessed day. The Soteria, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, she will eventually remember the paradise of the Immernacht Reich, and on that day, we will devote to her the plays that were promised in the prophecy. That is why I have stepped forward to take on the role of a warrior. I'd do whatever it takes to prove my devotion to her.
I see.
Your Highness!
Oh, right. Yeah, she was working in the back when we rescued you for some reason.
My citizen, thy will is strong enough to sunder the wicked dragon's wings. I shall now receive thy blessing.
It is my utmost honor.
Thou hast done well. 'Tis almost most evident that thou dost possess the virtues of a knight. Go, take thy position, and wait for the performance to begin.
Yes,
We commend your unfaltering loyalty to Her Highness. Her Highness will now lead her retainers into battle against the shadow that plagues the Immernacht Reich.
Thank you, Your Highness. And thank you, everyone. In that case, I will take my leave.
Okay.
Oh, by the way, please keep in mind that the password for the gate ahead is Zian, mein Sommernachtgarten.
Oh, I gotta remember that.
Paimon's confused. What were you guys role-playing just now?
Is there not a single one of my lords and ladies who understood my precepts? Fools.
What Main Fräulein means to say is that you are all rather stupid.
No, I don't want to be stupid.
Translate that.
I suppose this is the important business Her Highness warned us about earlier.
Let's get this over with.
Huh? Wait, what is it? What's happening?
I don't know what's happening. Wait, where am I going? This way. Do the book. What the heck?
Zion, mein Sommernachtgarten.
How did you remember that, Paimon?
There's the book. Let's go and close it. Let's hope we won't get transported to another strange place this time.
Hope not. Should be the third book and final.
Library? Why are we inside a library? You must be the arch nemesis I've been looking for. The useless and cowardly so-called Prinzessin. How laughable. What gives you the impression that you can defeat me? You should know over the past few days, I've seen all of your fear and trepidation.
Why is there another you? Is it a shadow?
Shadow? Yes.
It's a monster
I
of
suppose
her.
that probably describes our connection aptly enough. So have you come to surrender to me, little Amy?
Huh.
You... And that raven over there. You must be Oz? Excellent. I have been waiting for you for a long time.
Yes.
I heard that a great secretary named Oz brought the hymn of the Holy Land into the Immernachtreich. I suppose that was you?
At your service, Main Fräulein.
Why did you call her Main Fräulein?
As you can see, that's also Main Fräulein over
It is.
there. And if she is Main Fräulein, then does that not make her my master?
No.
Seems
Fake
logical
master.
enough.
I might as well inform you that the Immernachtreich is a place with no way out. Now that you've made it here, I shall crush you and make you my servant.
No!
As for Oz, despite bringing over that hideous book of prophecies and causing the foolish citizens to fall to their knees worshipping that piece of nonsense,
I actually like that outfit. That's
why
cute.
don't you come over to my side? After all, Fischl is destined to team up with Oz.
Main Fräulein flatters me. I see no reason to refuse.
Oz?
You betrayer.
Where do you think you're going?
Oh, he's actually going over to the other side. Fischl, haven't you taught your raven anything about loyalty?
Oh, this is not the time to discuss my shortcomings! Have you been bewitched, Oz? Why should you trust that she's telling the truth? Is not the Immernachtreich a sacred land of liberty and theater? You are gravely mistaken if you presume the Immernachtreich to be some kind of amusement park. Listen closely. It is a tomb for those who cannot face reality. You will be buried here. And I will take Oz, the product of our imagination, and live forever in the royal castle. A tomb? You of all people should know about this. Why does it always rain in the Immernachtreich? Why isn't there any music in this so-called paradise? Because of you. It's all because of you! How pathetic. No, dearest Amy, you, not I, are the one responsible for all of this. You dreamed up a vast kingdom, but you can't bear its weight. Swayed by fear, you can't face the very world you've created. You may try to avoid it, but the fact is, you can't change yourself. I came here in your stead precisely because you failed to show up. The Immernachtreich is now mine, and it is not your place to tell me what to do.
Huh.
Amy, you are but a weak fool who does not deserve this world. Be gone.
Hey, are you done?
For you to give yourself such a piece of your mind, it must have been bothering you for a long time.
Luna?
What's that look on your face? You're not going to admit defeat, are you?
I hate to admit it, but she might be right.
No. Please do not think that. Your Highness, do you still remember why we came here?
Nope.
Kazuha?
I am a samurai from Inazuma who's been entrusted with your safety. These individuals also responded to your call.
Yes.
Having your own tomb does sound pretty cool, but the Immernachtreich is not a tomb.
Shenyan. Oh, so you've made some friends. But do you really think that's enough for you to defeat me?
Mm-hmm.
I am your fear, your dark side. I am the nightmare from which you have never escaped in all these years. Standing before me, you are nothing! No, I can't. I can't lose. Not now.
Yeah,
I
let's
will
beat
be
them
the
up.
one to claim victory. Just you wait. I will make you regret everything you said.
Oh, I play Mona? That's cool. Whee!
Take it one step at a time and don't rush.
Oh.
You can win as long as you maintain a level head.
That's interesting.
Feel the beat.
La 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 la. Huh. Wasn't expecting to play him. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way and I'm dead.
Delve into destiny. Let me scribe. Power cord. Time to rock.
Yeah.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
Mona's hard to play. Holy shit, she is
Get it together.
fast.
Don't lose to anyone, and definitely don't lose to yourself. You ain't weak. That's not true at all.
Oh, look how fast she is.
As one with wind and cloud.
Ooh.
Wind strike.
Whee!
Leave my space.
Wind strike!
Die! Go, go, go!
Oh, my divination attempts are working again. And the stars say the official I know will obtain a landslide victory.
He is strong. Wee. Wee.
Impossible! How did you make it through that nightmarish library? Stand down!
No, I don't want to.
Do you still think I'm going to lose? You looked down on me. You thought I was a worthless coward. And yes, I did used to be like that, because I am someone who can't face reality, who spends all day daydreaming, and can't cope with setbacks or criticisms. But now I understand. I understood as soon as I first laid my eyes on this mirage. Do you see that incredible world out there?
Nope.
So vast, so breathtaking. That is my imagination. The source of my power.
Such power.
You act so arrogant under that dark cloak of self-obsession. But that's not your true nature.
It's not?
You're no princessin. You're just a narcissistic speck of dust hiding in my shadow. You are the true loser. The one... You hide your fear and cowardice behind a facade of thorns and self-loathing. You are far weaker than me.
Yes.
Now give it back!
No.
Well, what? Return to me what is rightfully mine. The Imanok Reich, the castle, my people. And most importantly, my companion Oz.
Yeah, return it.
Oh, mein Fräulein. You speak with such eloquence and vigor now. You've truly matured into the Prinzessin.
Yes, the
You've got
Prinzessin.
some nerve opening your beak, traitor.
No, mein Fräulein. I've come here to prove something to you all. As we all know, Oz will always follow Fischl, the Prinzessin der Verurteilung. It should make no difference whose side I am on, because you're both Fischl. But consider this. When I switched sides, you did not lose your identity, did you?
Indeed. These are words of wisdom.
Words of wisdom.
What do you mean, my identity?
Whom do you suppose Fischl truly is?
Huh?
This is my question to you, mein Fräulein.
Fischl is... Well... Fischl is... She's a loser! A coward who refuses to confront her true self behind the fantasies and lies.
No, you are wrong.
Fischl is... me?
Ah, you caught on most rapidly.
Yay.
Huh? That's it?
Indeed, mein Fräulein. Fischl is sometimes the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, and other times not. She may be courageous and arrogant, but she may also be weak and cowardly. Fischl is you, both noble and humble. She is a first-rate adventurer with few friends and the Prinzessin der Verurteilung, the sovereign of the Imanok Reich. Fischl is both timid and strong. She's afraid of others' gossip, yet yearns for their respect. Most importantly, Fischl is often self-deprecating, beating herself up countless times, yet she always finds a way to rise again.
Yay!
Mein Fräulein, no one merits the name Fischl more than you do. It's a complex yet simple name that represents the beauty of dreams and liberty. With or without loyal admirers, Amy will always be Fischl. You are Fischl, the enlightened one, who has always carried that belief in her heart.
Yeah.
May my people be freed from the shackles of ancient decrees!
Thank you for creating the Immonokreich and giving us a homeland, for authoring the hymn of the Holy Land in your subconscious, which offered us hope for a bright future. Please, embrace your darkness and return to your true form, Your Highness.
Okay. And gone. Combined. Succeeded.
Woo! Fancy dress Fischl vanished! Wait a minute, and now she's back?
Shadow seems to have returned to Fischl's heart, where it belongs.
Everyone, lend me your ears.
There she is.
Citizens of the Immonokreich, do you hear my summons?
Yes.
Yes, Your Highness.
There she goes again. I am so done with this.
Oz speaks the words of truth. Today is a grand occasion, for it is the day that I seize back my heart and reclaim control of my kingdom. I hereby announce...
Yay.
Welcome to the Immonokreich!
Okay.
Yay!
One stormy night, a girl found a way to the future in the library. She said to herself,
I shall create my dream kingdom. I'll carve mountains and oceans and erect castles and towns.
Then she spoke to those who shared her dream.
Please be proud of all that is unreal, for we are greater than this world. For our magnificent kingdom is a small and forbidden paradise.
Okay. The power official. That was long. That's all right.
A wonderful day. I reclaimed my heart and became the true Prinzessin der Verurteilung.
Yay.
The Immonokreich really appeared. Even so, I know that all the negative emotion I've been harboring in my heart will not simply go away. And that's okay. I'll carry these imperfections with me as I fight on. Because I now know that what I have is unique and wonderful.
Fischl, the stage is all set up outside. Wanna go check it out?
Yeah.
Lady Paimon, do watch your words.
Oh, right. Okay. Your Highness, wouldst thou
That's
care
cute.
to venture outdoors and...
How dare you, retainer of mine, mock the great and dignified Prinzessin der Verurteilung?
I'm just happy you're back to your normal self.
I concur. Now, let us rejoice and celebrate this historic moment for the Immonokreich.
Oh, what Mein Fräulein means is that she entreats you to celebrate the arrival of the Immonokreich with utmost zeal and great joy.
All right, we get it. Please don't translate her words back into Fischl speak.
Watching a theater performance in a nation like this must be quite an experience. As for the puzzle I'm working on, I should have an answer soon.
Oh, there's something we've got to do. Your Highness, Oz, please excuse us for a moment.
Very well. See you soon.
Bye-bye.
Come on, let's try to contact Venti again.
Okay.
It's you.
Whose voice is that? I don't think I've heard this before.
That isn't the tone deaf bard.
I'm sorry. Who is this?
You're right, we've never met before. I know you want to communicate with someone beyond the islands, but you can't do that right now. So, I cut off your connection.
What the heck? That's rude.
Wouldn't you rather find out the answer for yourself than ask someone else? The fantastic mirage represents the deep dream, the most fundamental reflection of the human heart. Go see for yourself. Witness everything with your own eyes. And when this is all over, tell me what you feel about it.
She hung up.
Who the heck was that?
A monster.
Oh, this is weird. How was she able to cut off her connection to Venti? And why would she want to know what you feel?
He loves me.
Nope, Paimon doesn't get it.
Me neither.
It's kind of eerie, but Paimon will protect you. Paimon will be there for you no matter what.
Okay, let's just keep this between us, okay?
If you ever want to trade
La 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 la.
tactics, I'm always ready.
La 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 la. Wait. Oh. A little bit more time than I thought. What's her costume? La 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 la. Oh, okay. Okay. Progress reaching 16. Okay. I guess there's one more event.
It's hard to remain on dry.
Bow, bow. Wah.
Everyone, over here!
Okay.
Is everyone awake now? Mona says that she has something important to tell everyone.
What is it?
The first glimmering daybreak after the return of the Immanakreich most certainly revitalizes one's innermost spirits.
What Main Fräulein means is that she is ready to take on the next challenge.
Yeah, we're rested and ready too.
All right, then I'll get to the crux of the matter. I just peeked into my scry glass and there's a new mirage forming on that island over there.
Yay.
I have a feeling that this one is my mirage.
Oh, so now it's Mona's turn. You were with us for all of ours. Seems like it's time for us to go with you into yours.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure there's nothing to see, really.
Lady Magistus, are you embarrassed?
No, absolutely not. It's not like I'm worried about everyone judging me after seeing my embarrassingly pathetic mirage or anything.
This emphatic no sounds rather like a thinly disguised yes.
Well, astrologists are often regarded as something out of this world, right?
Yeah.
But what if my mirage is nothing like that?
Fret not. Your prinzessin is not so foolish as to entertain preconceived notions on how thy mirage should or should not present itself.
Yeah, me neither. Not that I have low expectations of you, Mona, but personally, I think you're a kind soul, and you shouldn't feel like you have to live up to anything more than that.
I'm sure Mona's mirage will stay true to her kind heart.
Yeah, and it's not like we're going in there just to do some sightseeing. There's other reasons too, right?
Yeah, maybe.
Really? Well, okay then. I suppose I'm not worried as long as everyone doesn't get too excited. All right then, let's get going.
Okay, how complicated is this one? The last one, hopefully.
According to my scryglass, we've arrived at the Mirage. Okay, let's find the entrance first.
Is that it? Over there?
Yep, that looks like it's it.
Huh. This looks like some kind of pool.
We're not gonna have to swim to get in, are we?
Huh? Wait, do we have a non-swimmer among us?
No, I don't think that's the real problem here.
Someone's scared, huh? Well then, I'll go first.
And there she goes. She's gonna show off her oh-so-perfect swimming skills now.
Please be mindful of your wording, main Fräulein.
Oh, right.
See you later.
Whoa! Mona dived right into the pool and disappeared! Let's catch up with her.
Yeah. All right. How big is this? Whoa, Horns is back. How's it going, Horns?
What a spectacular structure.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this. Hey, Mona, your mirage is amazing.
Horns, how big is, or how long is Mona's stuff?
Though it falls short of the glorious Immernachtreich, one must admit that it is an impressive realm nonetheless, Lady Magistus.
At least it's not showing me getting lectured by the old hag. Thank goodness. Well, what else would you expect of a genius astrologist's mirage? Okay, let's get started.
Is Mona's like an hour or 2 hours or something like that? Oh god, I'm drowning. That's not... This was actually not bad. I like their castle a lot. Here we go. Here we go. Let's see. Oh, I see. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Oh, I see. Wait, maybe I see. Yeah, big brain puzzle time. That's good. Ah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Oh, right. I knew that. Ah. Oh, I had another one in there.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
That was the piece I was missing. Okay. Okay, stop removing the wrong one.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
All right. Tired brain. Hurting. Tired brain.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long. I never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Whoa! It's open!
Big brain hurt. Oh, okay. I was like, can I rotate? Oh, I get it. Okay.
There's a star over there! And now it's gone! Let's follow it!
Interesting puzzle. All right, Epic. You have a good night. Thank you for coming. Yeah, I freaking need to sleep myself. I'm forcing myself to like try to stay awake for this. Thank you again. Okay, what's okay? Bottom. Oh, that's the top half at least. Ah. Actually. Put that in there. Okay, that's the top one. I figured. The hell? Huh. Like a V on the... Oh, right.
If you ever want to trade tactics,
Mar.
I'm always ready.
Hey, fast. You know what? Gotta make sure. Also gotta follow the stars. Am I like missing a piece you're saying? Huh. I need like an opposite piece of that. The piece I just put in. I'm so confused. Damn it.
Cold beer after a hard day's work. Nothing like it.
Let me see if I missed something in here. Oh. Go, my star.
It's made its way inside.
What the hell?
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scry glass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam.
It's so interesting. Weird, though, kind of.
That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space. It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Huh. Oh dear. There you go. What's going on? What's going on? Oh. Yay. Where the heck's the trial? Did the game break? Because I don't see a trial. Hello? Trial? Hello? Oh my gosh. Also, I read that as if I thought you were supposed to hit it. I'm too tired to like comprehend stuff. Where the hell is trial? How do I unfail it? Do I have to leave the domain? Do I have to do this all over again? It's not gonna let me like restart? That's annoying as hell. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's ridiculous. Oh my gosh, are you kidding me? I don't want to walk through all this again. Oh my god.
I've always been very proud
Oh
of my
man, that's
talent in
annoying.
astrology. Huh? What in the... Is that my voice? I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Did that just happen? Oh my gosh. This is freaking brilliant. Let's get crashed into the wall. Come on, game.
I've always been very proud of my talent in astrology. What in the...
Yeah, I'm sorry I'm not going to have time for it tomorrow.
I believe that astrology is a valuable discipline and that it is capable
Go.
of revealing the inner workings of this universe. Oh, that's me talking to myself. When people discovered I could perform divination, they began to bombard me with inquiries. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? Being the honest person I am, I told them exactly what I saw through the scry glass. Though honesty may bring about resentment, I couldn't lie in the face of such a noble art. Astrology is a scam. That's insane. Can you please leave me alone now? I need some space.
La la la.
It felt as if I was being stabbed with razor-sharp knives formed by their disappointment. I could see the future, yet I felt miserable, as if I'd fallen into an abyss.
Hey. Ah, I realized there's gonna be a wall. No! No, it's a wall! Another freaking wall! Oh, another wall! Oh my god, these stupid walls.
Lady Magistus, this is heartbreaking.
Please don't try to comfort me. It'll only make me feel embarrassed.
Come on, you don't need to pretend in front of us. You need a hug.
No. That was really how I felt back when I first started out in astrology, but I've matured now. I'm no longer so easily swayed by random people's opinions.
Who would have thought? Even Magistus, the court archmage, was not spared of vexatious times in her career.
It must have been difficult to be misunderstood by others. I'm glad that you were able to move past that.
Actually, there are many who have given up astrology due to similar circumstances. But I am a genius, so it's only fair that I'm able to accomplish what others cannot.
Yes.
It's pretty inspiring to hear you say all that in an amazing place like this.
You're awesome, Mona.
Yes, good. Keep going.
Sorry to interrupt, but the door is that way.
All right. I'll let you shower me with praise after all the mysteries are solved.
Huh. The surroundings appear to have changed. This isn't the beach we originally left.
The area appears to be the mountains of Mondstadt. Wait, have we been sent back to Mondstadt?
Yet the boundless ocean still surrounds us. There should be another pool around here for us to enter.
Over here, y'all!
Huh? Why isn't it letting us enter?
Oh, something seems to be floating on the water there.
Is it a painting? Or what is it?
It seems to be hinting at a specific place.
It is anticipating that the Princessin would guide her loyal followers to the location that has been chosen by fate. Why is it always you that has to take the lead? Whatever, doesn't matter. Let's just find this place first.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Where are you? Weird.
Not bad.
Get me off the freaking rock. Get me off the rock.
Life goes on.
Rise!
Let's light it up!
Crumble! This is order.
All right. One more. Is this all Amona stuff in general? Oh, cool. Simple enough. The legged thingy. Oh. Right, I see. Maybe. Yeah. What the heck? No! thought I put you on the top.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Okay. Telling me. Telling me. Oh. Interesting. Oops. Easy.
There's another star! Let's follow it!
La 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 la. If this is all Mona stuff, this shouldn't be that bad, other than the fact that I must screw up maybe.
Astrology reveals the truth unreservedly, but not everyone is willing to accept their fate, no matter. Running into difficulties is part of practicing the craft. I must also become stronger myself in order to convince people. I once met an adventurer on a mountain who also happened to be picking fruits. He was even kind enough to share some with me, so in return, I agreed to perform a divination for him. The results were terrifying. I advised him to give up adventuring as soon as possible. He fell silent for a while. Surprisingly, he didn't doubt the results of my divination like others had, but he looked quite perplexed. Even so, I have to keep going. Adventurers can't just give up in the face of hardship. With that, he picked up his pack and headed for the peak.
This is weird. What's going on?
However, try as I might, I could never forget that incident. Why is that?
Huh.
Oh, we're back again.
All right. Assume there's
So,
4 areas?
Mona, is that adventurer dead now?
That was the only time I ever saw him, and that was more than 3 years ago, which means he's no longer alive.
But isn't there still a chance that he's alive? You know, like maybe you just made a mistake.
That's not fair.
You can't call it divination if you reject anything bad and believe the good unreservedly. That's just self-deception. Of course, casually performing divination for fun might be a different matter, but in my field of expertise, there's no room for lies. To contradict my own reading would be a blasphemy against astrology.
Cruel, but truthful. Such is fate.
I don't usually say things like this, but while we're on the topic, I really hope you don't confuse astrology with those fortune stick peddlers that you see along the streets. Astrology does not exist to please. We astrologists are here to verify and witness the truths of this world. Ugh. Which is why astrology is a disdained profession. It is a mighty art, but unfortunately one that annoys people nonetheless.
Why
I'm
dost
not
thou
annoyed by
protest
you.
so much, Lady Magistus? Thou seems not to be the sort with whom one would be loath to be associated.
What Main Fräulein means is that she's glad to be friends with you.
We're all glad.
No, that's not exactly what I said. Whatever has gotten into you, Oz, you misinterpret my utterances with increasingly alarming frequency.
Oh my, why could that be? Perhaps I have been concerned that Main Fräulein could offend her friends, and have been attempting to soften her words.
Yeah.
Although you're the only astrologist I know, you've left an awesome impression on me. You're not annoying at all. Those who go snooping around for secrets, yet ignore whatever they don't want to hear, they're the ones who should reflect on themselves. Knowing your fate doesn't come cheap.
If one could simply avoid fate with just a few words, no one would have to endure the pain of parting. Follow your heart, and never forget what's right.
Oh, I don't need comforting, thank you very much. I'm very tough, you know.
Then why are your ears red?
Well then, thank you.
What dost thou say? Speak
It's
up
probably Bennett.
and offer your highest reverence and blessings to the Prinzessin.
Okay, Your Highness. Instead of making a scene, why don't you go collect the other fragments in the new location reflected by the pool? We can't enter the Mirage without them.
Main Fräulein, you are the only one with eyes sharp enough to locate the secrets.
If that's the case, very well. I shall proceed to the beach.
There's only 2 more rooms, right? With Mona?
Let's go, Mona.
Yeah, let's go, Mona.
Oh, okay. Coming!
Go, go, go! What the heck? Oh, I see.
Right.
Okay.
Wheel of Life.
Come back. Oh.
Rise. Faster? Okay, faster.
You know what? Not time for this. To the back.
Huh. We've returned here once more.
Looks like the story's not finished yet.
Yeah.
Let the adventure continue.
Yeah. What piece did I get? Wiggly. Okay. It's gonna be. Wait a second. It may be this one. Oh. One, two, three, four, five. Yeah, we'll try it. Go, go, go. Wow. Okay. I really don't know what the squiggly goes to. Oops. Ah.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
Am I missing something? No, that's not it, but what is this? Oh, interesting. And the first one. It has to be this, but I'm just so confused on what it is. Wait, let me see. Let me try this. I feel like this is wrong. Oops. What am I doing wrong? I know this is one. That's supposed to be the bottom one, but... It's like a backwards version of that. What is... Oh, I'm dumb. Silly me. I didn't notice I got two pieces for some reason. Or I don't know what I'm doing. Ba, 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 ba. My brain. Wait a second. Oh. Something along those lines. Brain hurt. Oh. Okay, use my brain, use my brain. Huh, interesting. Not doing this puzzle that good. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Ow. Okay, I'm failing miserably. Turn off everything. Have it. Okay, it's just center. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 1. My head. So 1, 2, 3. 2, 3. 2, 3. There we go.
It's another star.
A little bit of math, and I did it. Interesting. Go, go, go. Come on, Star. We could do it. Come on, Star. Freaking get into the pool.
It stopped by the water, but didn't go in. Seems almost like it's waiting for something.
Ah. Interesting. Is this the last one? Horns? Oh God. All right. Seems simple enough. Not that hard. Come on. Very good. Oh, that's not it then. Huh. Oh, right. What the hell?
first star waiting for this one?
Who's up here anyways? Oh, I see. What the hell? You know, don't have time for this. Let's go. Whee! Cool.
Oh, wait, how the...
Another house in Mondstadt?
What are we doing in my house?
I don't know. What are we doing in your house?
Your house? This is your house?
My, how unexpected. I heard Lady Magistus lived a modest life, but this abode...
Look at the labels on these books on the ground. Only one of its kind? 990,000 mora? Hey, that's super expensive!
There are so many expensive-looking hardcovers over here. So this is what an astrologist's room looks like.
The rooms are exquisitely designed. This
much
place must be
mana?
very expensive.
Someone is rich.
Hey, I'm just occasionally out of mora, that's all. I never said I was a pauper.
You're not? Oh, so what about those times I treated you to meals and had you over to my place for dinner?
Mein Fräulein, mind your phrasing.
Thou wert blessed with the coveted opportunity to enter the palace of the Immernoch Reich and meet with the Kaiser and Kaiserin der Verurteilung. Or hast thou conveniently forgotten this magnificent occasion?
Oh, yes! The stew and cold cuts your mother made were heavenly. I could go for some more of that right now.
Lady Magistus, this is not the time for such things.
Is that Mondstadt cuisine? I want to try some. I heard Mondstadt has lots of local delicacies, especially meat dishes.
Then I shall
don't like
extend to you
meat.
the honor of meeting the Kaiser and Kaiserin with me on a future occasion. Really? Hey, we should go too!
Now that you mention it, it has been a while since I visited a friend's house. I shall gladly oblige. Oh, but shouldn't we bring some sort of gift?
Those two are very kind and understanding, so please, don't worry about that. Just bring yourselves.
You seriously
I'ma
have to
bring
try her mom's
myself.
cold cut platter. It's a specialty or something. Anyway, it's simply delightful.
Not to interrupt,
It
but
all makes
perhaps
me
we should
hungry.
start working on the puzzle at hand.
A puzzle.
Ever since I entered this place, I have found myself most preoccupied with that ornament.
Oh, right.
Oh, I thought we were done. Not done. Oh no! Hey, what's next?
Astrology astrologists are able to understand the most complex signs among the stars. And because of this, we are not allowed to show any arrogance. If one believes that astrology grants them unlimited power, they will face banishment by the stars. In the past, I was ignorant enough to think that I understood all You should not get confused. If you should become confused one day, not even astrology will be able to help you then. That's what the old hag said. We astrologists can't predict our own fate. But today, those words seem to carry a different meaning.
Yay! Whoa! Try to trick me there, little star. Not
I
appreciated.
understand now that people won't always follow a beacon's guiding light. Even though the way forward may be dark and dangerous, they will still resolutely forge ahead. Fate is called such precisely because it cannot be altered or reversed.
Scary. Oh, it's so cool.
I understand the governing laws of the universe and have glimpsed secrets between heaven and earth. Observing it is enough for me. There's no need. There are no perfect legends.
There's no need. Okay, I'm stop
No
talking.
heroes that can save everyone. Instead of dwelling on my helplessness, he sees my own destiny.
The final boss. Am I fighting something? I have the whole group here. What's that mean?
What a magnificent view!
It's actually really pretty.
Lady Magistus, I believe this is the firmest evidence yet of your immense genius. You truly are the greatest archmage in the history of the Immernachtreich.
Thank you. Although the Immernachtreich really doesn't have that much of a history.
You haven't slept that much. Oh my god. Horns is
Stars
gonna
like
die.
diamonds and the moon like a pearl.
Don't die, Horns.
This is the most brilliant night sky I've ever beheld.
It's beautiful. To call up such a mirage, Mona must have a vast and boundless sea of stars in her heart.
Mona, what's the matter?
I'm just thinking. This night sky is incredibly beautiful. In fact, I might go so far as to say it's even more beautiful than what I usually see in divinations. All the stars are in their rightful place. This is definitely my mirage. Only here can I see extraordinary sights like these.
Extraordinary? Why do you say that?
You know, the night sky of Tevat is truly marvelous. All the answers in the world seem to have been hidden within. When is my missing son going to be found? Do they love me or not? Will I ever recover? As your stars move across the sky, they record all your life events in their path. And among all the people in the world, a considerable number will see their stars deviate from their path. When your stars are on track, it means you will be healthy, happy, and at peace.
Yay, I like peace.
Conversely, if your stars go off track, everything will get worse. The starry sky in my divinations would never look as perfect as this. Some stars would lose their way, and others would fall. I wish everyone could be happy.
I'm happy.
Stay on track.
I am on track.
To this end, I offer advice and tell the truth.
Oh.
I know it's useless. All fates are already revealed in the night sky, with mine too, just another among them. I can't change anything. Even so, outside of astrology, outside of the words of truth, I still cling to the wisp of an irrational fantasy. We must all live within the confines of reality, but call me presumptuous. But I still believe in miracles. In this vast sea of stars, there are stars for you, for me, for everybody. What are the chances of one star encountering another? Are these encounters not the most wonderful miracles in all of destiny? I don't know. But within Tevat, the stars in the sky will always have a place for us. Even if astrology is resolutely rational, fate remains arbitrary, cruel, but romantic.
Funny, you seem to have are deep in thought. We found your answer?
I figured out what those stars are hiding.
Good.
Now I will seize my own destiny.
Yeah, like I will. Is that it? Where are we going? Mona, where are we going? What is going on? Ah, there it is. I'm coming for you. That was an interesting one. Is it? Did I get the Mana dress? Wait. Official dress? Is this it? Is this it? Is this it?
There was a transparent bird made of crystal.
At least that's the Mana.
Beautiful and fragile and could sing the most beautiful songs. But since mortals couldn't see it, they believed it to be a trick.
It is a trick.
How could a transparent bird possibly exist,
I
let alone
don't
sing?
know.
When the bird heard that, it flapped its wings and flew across mountains and seas all the way to the night sky.
You will never find me!
Into a star.
Oh, that's kind of cool.
Its brilliance was so dazzling
There's a boat.
that it illuminated
There's a
everyone.
really big boat.
It allowed all those that could see it to follow its light through the dark night, to sail through the seas under the guidance of the stars.
Yes.
It was born in wisdom, but trapped in ignorance. It has never voiced a complaint, for this is its destiny. Guiding people to see their destinies is the very meaning of its existence.
Yeah.
We're back here again. So, are we completely out of the mirage?
I might have tomorrow. I'm being
strange.
depressed.
My mirage didn't contain any hints on the Fatui or the machine. Does that mean they had nothing to do with these mirages after all? Or perhaps these mirages are a mere consequence and not part of a process at all?
Paimon's lost.
I
You're always
mean,
lost,
these
Paimon.
mirages were not steps toward solving the mystery, but rather a direct effect of
Oh, I
whatever's
saw the
going
outfit.
on.
It was beautiful.
Someone did something to bring the mirages into being. As they were just passive side products, it was natural that they couldn't provide us with any useful information.
I said I was 14 out of 16, whatever that meant.
Those mirages were only about ourselves.
Pure materializations of ourselves. Interesting.
Everyone, maybe we should go back to where this whole thing began.
No.
During our first day on the island, the Traveler and I checked out the Fatui camp together.
Huh?
We found a strange machine there, as
You're
well
just
as some
there.
disoriented Fatui.
That
The
is
researcher
correct.
who spoke to us claimed that the machine was just a Fatui industrial invention. He even promised to not disturb us.
Okay.
Right! And the Cappy Cap guy looked half asleep the entire time.
Cappy
He
Cap.
kept talking nonsense.
I wonder, is it possible that madness and mirages are two different outcomes of the machine's influence? If so, everything can be traced back to that damaged machine, except for the difference in how it affects people. This, I believe, is caused by differences between the affected people themselves.
Okay.
Oh, when you put it that way, it is indeed difficult to distinguish dreams and hallucinations. So what you're saying is, the device affected us differently because we are different from the Fatui.
Yes, and according to our observations over these past few days, I think The difference is that we all have stronger willpower.
Yeah, I can get behind that. People with strong willpower will hallucinate instead of falling into madness. But those who break too easily can't maintain a stable mirage.
In other words, we should go back to the Fatui camp and destroy
No.
that machine right
I don't want to destroy it. It's my friend.
It should be repaired
Yeah.
rather than destroyed.
Yes, thank you, Fischl.
What Main Fräulein means is that rashly destroying a machine we do not understand
I
may
get it,
lead
Oz.
to more serious consequences.
Oz, I get it.
It would be better to find a
Oz.
way to repair it first.
Oz, I get it.
Right. It pays to be cautious.
If my guess is correct, that machine is capable of influencing the human brain.
Oh, my
So we better
brain.
tread carefully.
Luckily, I don't have a human brain.
Let's go now. There's no time to waste.
Where is the little thing? Nope. That was the wrong thing. Wait, what? Cementation? What the heck does that even mean? Oh. I charge you, horns. Get this, whatever the heck this is. I don't know what these horns are. Let's see. No. Where is it? Where's the costume? Oh, here it is. Wait, what the heck is this? Oh. I think you need to do that. Well, I guess I theoretically could do it, but... Huh. Teleport back. La 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 la.
Hey, look! Isn't that the same guy we saw on our first day here?
No.
Everyone's gone crazy. Everyone should get out of here. We'll never wake up. But I was right, my precious.
My
You
precious.
are invincible.
Precious.
Precious? What's his precious?
A miracle machine. Definitely not impossible.
I think he's referring to that machine.
What a drunkard.
Oh, goodness. The smell of alcohol. Main Fräulein, please allow me to fan the fumes away with my wings.
Huh.
Excellent. Please fan them away for me too.
Yeah, me as well.
Certainly.
I've checked the surroundings, but there's no one else here. Isn't that strange? The Fatui is a big organization, but he's the only one left at this camp. What's more, we didn't even see him the last time we were here. Even the larger gentleman from the first time is missing. I think they must be hiding somewhere.
Yes, yes.
As for why they may be hiding, I'm afraid we'll have to ask him.
But he's as drunk as Tone-Deaf Bard. Should we wait for him to sober up?
Cleanse him with the holy spring of punishment.
Yeah, do that.
Main Fräulein means to splash him with water.
Ooh, sounds like a good idea. Let's try.
Take that, old. You Fatui. Water damage.
Hey, he opened his eyes!
Huh?
Hey, are you one of the Fatui? Can you tell us what happened here and what that machine is for?
Fatui. Those blockheads from the administration will regret it now. That's what you get for rejecting my research, forcing me to conduct my research on this deserted island. My precious.
Poor man. He got
Why
insane.
is he crying? Looks like he has a lot of pent-up emotions.
You mocked me and my precious invention. You don't know anything about the future.
Oh god, he's
Only
insane.
my invention can help us conquer the world. Idiots. Such idiots.
He's being rude.
Ow! Don't hit me.
Oh dear.
I won't blow up the lab again. I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Scared.
to.
This man's gone insane.
He has.
There's no way we can communicate with him.
He wasn't like this when we first met him. It looks like the effects have grown worse, to the point of driving him mad.
Poor madman.
My manuscript. My manuscript. Only that can save.
Manuscript? Where is it?
Don't yell at me. Don't yell at me.
Official, don't yell at him.
Yeah, don't yell at him.
Then I'll... Let me try. Kind sir, look at me. Now, tell me, where did you hide your manuscript?
No, don't force me to write a report. Go away.
Get away from me.
He's completely lost in his own imagination.
Allow me. Please excuse me.
Damn.
Oh, my butt. My brain is finally starting to work again. It's not a mushy mess anymore.
Can you tell me where you put the manuscript?
The manuscript is in the crack over there.
Finally. Otherwise, I was gonna have to blast some of my loudest rock and roll in his ears.
Kazuha hesitated for a long time before making a move. He's so nice.
Yep. He's destined for greatness.
Everyone, let's search the stone cracks nearby for the manuscript.
There it is. I found it.
Found it!
Good.
Congratulations. We found the key to solving the problem.
I'm hoping.
Let me see. Just as I thought. This machinery, named cognitive mimicry, is capable of altering the state of people's brains.
No, my brain.
It was invented by the researcher we met earlier. His name is Persakov. According to the manuscript, the Fatui officials did not support Persakov's research. They believed he had taken the wrong path. But Persakov insisted on putting his machine to use. In order to achieve that, he disassembled the machine and used his connections to transport the parts to this deserted island.
How did they find this island? The Fatui's intelligence network is not to be underestimated.
Persakov was dead set on carrying out his experiments on this island. Most of his subjects were junior Fatui soldiers who all signed a waiver beforehand. It looks like they really thought this machine would benefit the Fatui.
How does the machine work?
That's most likely top secret. The manuscript didn't reveal any details, but Persikov did mention that the machine was modeled after the power of a god.
No, not the power of the god.
There's a god connected to these dreamlike mirages, and the Fatui found a way to research it?
Clearly. Otherwise, they wouldn't have been able to reproduce the god's power.
Anyway, Persikov's experiment did not go as planned. The machine broke down just days after it was activated.
Oh,
They tried
man.
to fix it, but the technologically illiterate Fatui soldiers completely ruined the machine. Even its most important component of all, the crystalline cores, got ejected and disappeared.
A testament to the importance of maintenance in all aspects of life. I believe we can all learn something from this.
Yeah, don't
Persikov
make a
may
machine
be a
that
mad
kills people.
scientist, but he didn't want to see his subordinates suffer. Besides, if he didn't solve the problem, he would end up going insane as well. As a last resort, Persikov went out on his own to look for the cores. But he was just a sickly researcher, unfit for the task. He had to give up. Then, Persikov went searching for the soldiers who had gone mad and strayed from the group, and took them to a hidden cave.
I think that was where they were at the day we arrived on this island. Persikov was taking a strong Fatui soldier somewhere.
Yes, it took Persikov all of his strength to get all the missing soldiers into the cave. He tried to snap them out of it with music and poetry, but nothing worked.
We came here once, but there was no one around. Come to think of it, that must have been the day Persikov was busy gathering the soldiers into the cave.
Sounds like it.
There's good news and bad news written on the last few pages.
Okay.
The good news is, Persikov managed to figure out the location of the crystalline cores by
Oh,
piecing together
way.
the snippets of information he could get from the delirious soldiers. The bad news is Persikov failed to revive them and eventually succumbed to the device's influence himself. The last few pages of the manuscript are just unintelligible drunken scribbles.
It appears that the responsibility for this issue now falls to my retainers and I.
I feel a sense of purpose.
There's a map in the manuscript. The markings should indicate the locations of the crystalline cores.
Oh dear. Alright.
We've got no choice but to find the crystalline cores now!
Whee! The hell is that thing? Is that thing it? This is interesting and weird. Oh, okay. No.
It's hard to remain on dry land for so long.
Huh.
Never quite seem to get my land legs back.
Where's the third one? Oh, it must be over here. Okay. What's the mission saying?
If you ever want to trade...
Can I see the picture?
Tactics. I'm always ready.
What the hell's that manuscript? I don't know. Oh my god. What am I doing? What am I supposed to do on this thing? How do you freaking pull up the manuscript? Because this is ridiculous. Items, inventory. There we go. Oh, I see. Okay. Left, right, left. No, right, left, right.
If you ever want to trade tactics, I'm always ready.
There we go.
This should be what...
Yep. I guess I have to write over there. Let's go. Alright, that was awkward. Go, 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 boy! Inventory. This one is left, left, right. Left, left, right, and then right, left, right. Oh, okay. Okay. Right, left, right, right, left, right. Yeah. Go, go, go. Go, go, go.
And here's the second one.
Yes, there is a second one. Let's go. Boom, 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 boom. Last one. I'm so tired. All right. One more guide look. No guide. Inventory. One is right, left, left. Right, left, left. And then right, right, left. Right, right. Oop. Right. Right. No. That's this one. Okay. Right, right, left then. Go, 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 go. Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
We found all the crystalline
Let's go! I'm hoping this is it.
We've inserted all the crystalline cores, Mona. Is that all we needed to do?
Hopefully. I want this to be over
I
with.
think so. That's what the manuscript says anyway.
Let's give it some time. Hopefully it'll return to normal.
Some days later, when we had a cookout and cooked some nice old meat and vegetables for the vegetarian people like me, it was repaired. And everything went back to normal.
Someone's in our camp.
Yes.
Hey, who are you people?
Good for guys.
Look at the machine. Is it fixed?
It is fixed.
What?
But Mr. Persikov is still lying on the ground over there.
We're the ones who fixed the machine! Yeah, you're welcome!
Yeah, you're welcome.
We could have had a nice, relaxing vacation if all of this hadn't ended up occupying so much of our time.
Yeah.
Apologize to me and my retainers at once.
Apologize to me, I'm tired. I've been doing this all night.
Hey! Don't leave me here on my own! Mr. Persikov's still there. We need to save him.
Those two definitely seem a little more lucid now.
It looks like we succeeded.
Good.
Yay! Let's get out of here then! Paimon wants to spend the rest of this vacation back at our own camp.
You mean Cleese camp?
Yeah, but it feels like our camp now.
Mhm.
Kinda like our temporary home.
Then perhaps we should call it the Embassy of the Imanakreich and Dodoland.
Yeah, that's a good one.
No! That's too many words!
Come on, I like it.
Paimon would prefer something easy to remember.
You would, but I like it. We're keeping it.
Come on, let's go home now.
No. I mean, yes, I want to go home. I want to be done with this place. Yes, 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 yes. This is the last freaking chapter.
Whew. After coming home to a nice big meal, then having a long lie down, Paimon's finally starting to feel relaxed.
Good.
Is the hospitality of the Imanakreich to thy liking?
Maybe.
Paimon's loving it.
Wonderful. Main Fräulein invited you all here not only to witness the arrival of our Holy Land, but most importantly, she wished that you could all relax and enjoy the summer.
Yay.
Great. Well, I've come to the right place. I love it here.
May this place become an eternal paradise.
The eternal paradise.
Main Fräulein says she hopes to go on more adventures with you here in the future.
Of course. And you should come find me and Leo when you get the time. I'll show you around.
Okay.
Oh, also, my friend runs the best restaurant in Leo. I'm sure you'll love it.
I bet I
If you're
will.
into opera, you should go see Yunjin. She's the nicest person, and she likes making friends with new and interesting people.
Oh, okay.
I'm sure the two of you will have plenty to talk about with your shared passion for theatrics.
Oh.
If Lady Xinyan speaks so highly of it, then I must entertain the idea.
Traveler, I have a suggestion.
What?
There's a snack called roasted lavender melon in Inazuma, which goes rather well with fish. Why don't we roast some fruit and seafood for dinner tonight?
A roasted lavender melon sounds great. I've tried it before.
Oh? Did you try it in Inazuma?
A few Inazuman friends made some for me.
That's great. You know, I want to follow your example and travel around the world. Hopefully, I can also make good friends along the way.
I knew that shouldn't be a problem.
That means a lot coming from you.
Ah, you're all here.
We are.
I've noticed an issue. Although we've fixed the machine, as you can see, the mirages on the islands have still not disappeared.
I've noticed that too. But considering it took some time for the mirages to appear, it may also take some time for them to disappear.
That sounds reasonable.
That's definitely possible. In other news, my scryglass seems to be working fine now. The divination results are also looking about right.
What?
Although there are some parts in the results that I don't quite understand. It's as if there is some sort of power surrounding us. And it's still watching us.
No.
Do you think it's caused by the machine? Or perhaps Persikov?
Sorry, I'm also not sure. All I know is that the power is not hostile at the moment. Whatever it is, it doesn't seem to harbor any ill will toward us.
Okay. I think in my thoughts, in my head. I keep that in mind.
Well, although there's nothing left to disturb us and we can finally kick back and enjoy our vacation,
And
we
sleep.
still ought to be cautious while we're on these islands.
Okay.
I will keep seeing what the stars say every day.
Okay.
I promised Fischl that I'd be her guard. I can help.
Good. I'll be counting on you. Goodness knows why those girls are so carefree about everything. I suppose it falls to me to be extra vigilant.
Come on, better come with me. I don't know.
Oh, coming.
Get out of here. Like over here. Yeah, let's do right here.
Oh, so we're gonna call the tone deaf bard, right?
I guess.
Well, hello there, strangers.
Ah, there he goes.
You finally called. I thought you were having so much fun that you'd completely forgotten about me.
Oh wow, he's about to get smacked.
Oh, tone deaf bard, a whole bunch of really strange things happened.
Meanwhile, as we tell Venti what the heck happened.
A strange machine that can imitate the power of a god? Wow. I didn't know the Fatui had plans like that. Their imaginations are truly running wild.
So, judging from your tone, it sounds like you don't know any more about this than we do.
Alas, I am but a humble bard who sings for his Mora in the tavern. Why would I know anything about it?
Ugh, so annoying.
Just like you.
But other than that, did you two have fun?
Sure.
We ate a lot of yummy
Actually, no.
food
It was a
and saw
terrible
lots of
long
amazing
journey.
things.
I've been up
It
too
was
late.
really cool.
It's all your fault. It was decoration. Overall, I say it's pretty satisfying. This is a lie, but sure. We're just gonna make sure it sounds good.
The point of traveling is to record any feelings stirred along the way. As long as you had an unforgettable experience, this journey has served its purpose.
I guess.
As for the mysterious voice, although we don't know who it was, not only did she not harm you, she also helped you to gain a better understanding of each other, right?
No.
If you look at it that way, maybe she meant you well. I mean, if she was able to intercept Alice's communication tool, I'm sure she's also plenty capable of attacking you.
Tone deaf bard is right.
I understand.
I'm glad to bring you some peace of mind. Just enjoy your vacation to the fullest. And don't forget to tell me all about the marvelous mirages when you get back.
Okay.
I want to record all these beautiful memories and turn them into ballads. Every summer will become an unforgettable song.
My bet is gonna be unforgivable. I guess this is a
Then
deal.
I'll just wait for your return. Happy
Okay.
vacationing.
Bye bye.
If tone deaf bard thinks it's okay, then maybe there's nothing to worry about.
Sure, why not?
After all, tone deaf bard is still a god. We should probably trust him.
Maybe.
Let's head back. We don't want to keep everyone waiting.
Okay.
Hold on. Did officials say earlier that she's going to catch some crabs? Oh, Paimon wants to go too.
Oh dear.
Now you have solved the mystery. Doesn't it make you feel happy? Satisfied? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. I'm just a little bird that sometimes flies by these islands, and am now watching you from far, far away. I just so happened to sense a power here that has something to do with me. I was curious, so I landed on the beach to quietly watch everything that took place on these islands. It was fascinating. The ones who came here to work were so busy, and yet I still saw genuine smiles on their faces from time to time. And then all of you arrived later on, bringing your glorious dreamscapes and wonderful willpower. Your dreams are like the pure and delicate bubbles floating on the water. The more beautiful the illusion, the more it fascinates me. I'm not able to travel myself, but I do admire free spirits like yourself. So,
sounds sweet.
I helped them design a little something for you all. I hope you liked it.
Who are you?
As I said, I don't have an agenda. I'm just a little bird. I stopped here to admire your lives. Joys, sorrows, and all.
Is this the squirrel?
You are a special person with a unique and brilliant glow. I decided to communicate with you in this way because I'm really curious about you. There's no need to wonder about my name. Maybe one day in the future, we will meet in another place. When that time comes, I think you'll be able to recognize me.
Oh. And the voice faded.
What are you doing? The crabs don't catch themselves!
Yes, they do. What does she mean? What does she mean? What and where and when? and that completes that. Yay, freaking is done. Oops, I keep doing the wrong thing. Is it this one? No, but no, this one. All right. Well, that ends that stream of the summer Fantasia event. Oh my god, I can't believe I played this long. This was long. Just like Horn said, there's some good moments and there's some long dreading moments. Well, anyways, thanks all for watching, and you have a good night. Bye bye.